Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Take KJ.
Bro, tell your YT in all in the end of the game, okay? Or they can stream snipe.
Hello guys, we are live again. Let's go. आज की दूसरी टीम इन स्ट्रीम और आज फिर से अभी किसी ने सब्सक्राइब किया है अपन को. Let's go. स्क्वाड बंद करो फालतू की एप्लीकेशंस.
हेलो.
भाई मेरे को वाइपर नहीं आता, थोड़ा मतलब संभाल लेना, ठीक है सर?
तुम्हें केजे लेना था पता है?
केजे मजा नहीं आता, लाइनअप्स आते हैं पर मजा नहीं आता.
मेरे को किलजॉय के सोवा के वाइपर के ब्रिम के साथ लाइनअप आते हैं.
केजे में लाइनअप कहाँ है बे?
है ना?
केजे में कितने लाइनअप है भाई?
केजे में कितने लाइनअप है? यहाँ से लाइनअप है किलजॉय का. हाँ
भाई कौन से जमाने में
पे
रह रहा
यहाँ
तू?
से बी पे है
पक्का
यहाँ से.
वैलोरेंट खेलता है ना तू?
तू पहले मेरे को ये बता, व्हाट्स योर एज?
Revealing area.
गेस कर.
ए
ए हो रहा है.
अरे तो मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
कुत्ते की तरह जो कूद के उनकी मारी.
मेन.
Flawless.
You all are wonderful.
कुत्ते की तरह मार दिया भाई.
Keep it up. Screw up and
कुत्ते की
they're
तरह
on
मार
us.
दिया.
Yes.
पहले वाइपर.
बोलो
Yes.
आगे.
पहले मेरे को ये बताओ तुम्हारी एज क्या है?
गेस करो, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
14 साल.
Nah.
15.
Good.
टीना कहाँ गई?
एक मिनट हाँ.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Garage C.
अरे साइट आ गई गैराज से. What the fuck?
कोई देख ही नहीं रहा.
Spike down.
भाई गैराज से सी आके मार दिए मेरे को ब्रो. क्या कर रहे हो? जीजी है भाई.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
You are alone.
ली.
Where is the other guy?
आ रहा
उधर है.
One enemy remaining.
है. Easy. Last 60 टैग है not healed.
नाइस. मेरी पहले आवाज नहीं आ
मैं
रही.
सुन रेना don't diffuse.
आप दे देता मैं चिल करना.
हाँ
मेरी
अच्छा
आवाज आ
भाई
रही है पहले तो.
मेरी बात सुनो भाई. गैराज ऐसे मत छोड़ो भाई. मेरे पे गैराज से कुछ कर.
मुझे लगा
मेरी आवाज आ रही है अभी. हेलो.
देख रहा होगा लगा.
आ रही सबकी आवाज आ रही है.
आ रही है ना भाई.
हाँ
पहले
आ रही
नहीं
है भाई आ
थी.
रही है.
I got your back.
पहले नहीं आ रही थी. मैं बोल रहा था कि गराज से एंटर कर चुके हैं.
नहीं
हाँ
आई.
मैंने बोल दिया था पहले.
गैराज घुस रहे हैं. एंटर करके सी साइट पे आ गए. ये नहीं पता था ना.
अरे तो गराज एंटर करके कहाँ जाएंगे भाई?
एंटर कर रहे हैं और कर गए हैं और साइट में आ गए हैं.
बस यहाँ से चले जा मैं.
मच्छी पर ऑफ
मेरे पे भाई पर.
Baby I don't.
पैराड्रूप सुन मेरे पीसी. एक सेकंड पढ़ रहा हूँ.
भाई कैम करना भाई.
Barrier
उनका भाई.
मिड क्लियर है. जिगल पिक ले ले जेट.
नहीं रुक माइक. केयर मिड एंड ए.
ए पे टैप.
मिड क्लियर.
हाँ मालूम है.
गोइंग है.
मिड आ गया एक है.
दो वाज गराज.
एक है.
ड्रोनिंग एलोंग.
गराज छोड़ दिया भाई. फिर गराज छोड़ दिया. फिर पीछे.
वॉल तोड़. हेल्प कर.
तोड़ जाना जल्दी आ.
आउटसाइड एक क्लियर. भी हो गया.
वाइट पे वॉल नहीं चला.
मिड पे. अभी भी मिड पे.
करान.
पीछे आ जा.
ऑफ है तेरे पास. ध्यान रख.
ऊपर ले रहा हूँ.
अरे
कोई नहीं है. रिवील मत कर. यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है.
थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दी.
तेरे पे अभी स्पेक किया ना मैंने.
एक
केयर करना ठीक है. एक केयर.
ए प्लांट हो रहा
ए
है.
हो गया.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
बे ओ.
शॉट पीपल मैनी.
एक लॉन्ग है.
मैं शॉट एक बंदा है. एक लॉन्ग है.
रिवील
One enemy
कर.
नहीं है. रिवील नहीं है.
कर.
ये शॉट है.
नाइस.
अब आया है. तब नहीं था.
हाँ तो इसलिए बोल. अच्छा बाय द वे मेरी बात सुनो.
आप ले लो.
ठीक है.
भाई आप ले लो. साइड पे ऑफ है.
मेरी
ऑफ
बात
ले
सुनो.
लो.
आप लोग हेलो.
If you've never seen a
ए साइड मत छोड़ना ठीक है. एक बंदा तो रहे.
need a drop.
सिर्फ बीच के 3 लोग रोटेट मारेंगे. 1 2 3. लेकिन 2 साइड
Yes.
पे रहो हमेशा ठीक है.
Da.
ठीक है.
मैं मिड वॉल कर दूंगा तुम लोग के वैसे भी.
Yes.
ड्रॉप में.
Baby I don't understand it.
They see all see.
Going C.
They're entering.
मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ.
देखना.
गराज कोई नहीं है.
है ना
I'm
गराज
camping in the
कुछ
smoke.
करिए.
गराज कोई नहीं है ठीक है.
मैं फ्लैश दूंगा सोवा.
दे फ्लैश दे.
रोटेट मारना
Scanning
है.
ahead. There they are.
सी.
One enemy remaining.
गुड राउंड गेट.
अच्छी गन है.
हाँ
A bow and arrow is old fashioned.
अरे यार.
Sometimes old ways are best.
चैट. हाँ एक सेकंड. सुन भाई मेरे पीसी में Ryzen 4 4600 है. 16 GB रैम 1650 Ti. वैलो मैक्स सेटिंग पर खेलूं क्या? GPU जलेगा तो नहीं? देख अगर तेरा
वो
जो
देखो यार,
वो
long
है
देखो, ठीक है?
लैपटॉप ज्यादा हीट नहीं करता तो तू उस पे खेल ले, ठीक है। और
पीछे
अगर
बहुत जल्दी
ओवर हीट कर रहा है
वापस।
बहुत ही ज्यादा तो फिर थोड़ी सी सेटिंग्स कम कर ले, और जो बैकग्राउंड में एप्लीकेशन चल रही है उनको भी बंद कर दे, फिर शायद तू खेल लेगा। ए पे आ रहे हैं,
चले जा यहाँ से चले जा।
Found them.
एक प्रॉपर
पूरे प्रॉपर हैं।
मैं फ्लैश कर रहा, रीएंट्री फ्लैश कर रहा मैं।
मेरे को हिल दे दे, मेरे को हिल दे दे।
एंट्री में मर सकते हो, एंट्री में पॉइजन भी है।
आजा हिल दे
भाई वो तेज
Spike down A.
लो
One
है,
enemy
जेट लो है
remaining.
लॉन्ग पे,
हां वो बैक डैश कर रहा,
40
बैक डैश कर रहा है।
40 टैग
इजी ना।
टेक ओडन फ्रॉम साइड।
ओडिन
गुड वन ठीक है,
ब्यूटीफुल, बढ़िया
We are
खेल।
ओके थैंक यू।
Beautiful.
कोई बात नहीं।
Don't forget that.
मेरे को पता नहीं वाइपर कैसे खेलते हैं, माफ करो अगर गंदा खेलते
कोई बात नहीं।
अरे बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा
एकदम
है मेरा
ट्रैश
भाई।
खेल रहा है।
No.
नहीं
playing
बेसिस
good.
नहीं मतलब प्रेशर है वैसे।
भाई मैं
अपन लाइव है ठीक है, सब्सक्राइब कर देना मेरे चैनल को।
मेरा तो स्टार्टिंग
मेरे को वो दे दो, क्या नाम है चैनल का?
अभी
लिख दिया चैट में, लिखा हूँ दक्षिण वाइटी।
कर दिया भाई तेरे चैनल को तो
Right here.
एक ने कर दिया मेरे पे।
मिड
ठीक है भाई।
ऑल डाउन का
ओके
वही डेड है।
रेव नहीं है।
विराज घुस रहा है।
स्पैम एडी बस।
रेव है क्या? अरे गलत कर दिया। तो वो स्पैम दे दे, थोड़ा पीछे होंगे।
पकड़ के मारो, पकड़ के।
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
जॉर्ड रे
जेट कहां का इम्पोर्ट है, जल्दी भेज। जेट कहां का इम्पोर्ट है?
ब्यूटीफुल।
गुड वन
ब्रो डोंट रश मी ब्रो, आई एम गेम गॉड।
भाई इनसे तो होने नहीं वाला, सामने वाले से तुम चैनल ही सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
लो भाई कर दिया। व्हाट द दैट वाज इनसेन ब्रो। दैट
तो बड़ी नेक्स्ट टाइम मरे ना, ग्लिच पॉप ओडिन चला गया।
भाई मुझे एक चीज
अरे मेरी
जाननी
मेन
है,
आईडी पे है ब्लास्टेक्स ओडन है मेरी मेन।
फोन कैसे टूटा था?
भाई ग्लिच ब्लास्ट एक अच्छा नहीं है।
ब्लास्टेक्स मेरे को ज्यादा बेटर लगता है।
पता नहीं भाई, अरे उसने स्पैम दिया होगा ना, स्पैम के थ्रू तो मरा अपना ये।
वॉल के अंदर की टूटी थी।
Scanning ahead.
ओ भाई
अननोन
ठीक
टीपे
है क्या लग रहा पूरा करे।
सीकेर
अरे बैक साइड गया। मेरे फ्लैश है।
सारे सी पर है, सारे सी पर है।
बैक साइड।
सब स्पैम कर रहे हैं, ध्यान से सब स्पैम कर रहे हैं।
Yes.
ओमन को छोड़कर।
जेट तूने कर दिया सब्सक्राइब, तू भी कर दे।
तो
रुक
वो
जा
मेरे
मैं पे अल्टे रुक जाओ।
रिकॉन दिए, पैर रिकॉन दिए।
रिकॉइन नहीं है 10 सेकंड।
Deploying.
ड्रोनिंग फर्स्ट, ड्रोनिंग कर फ्लैश दे। ओके क्लोज, ओमन क्लोज।
One
One side.
enemy remaining.
नाइस
छोड़ रहा हूं
इजी फॉर अस ब्रो, इजी। आई कैन।
मेरे को हाफ दे दे, मेरे को हाफ दे।
Thanks.
ले सेज कर।
ले लो भाई।
सामने वालों को ठोक रहे हैं भाई, मैं ऑफ चला रहा हूं। और ठीक है भाई, कर लिया भाई सब्सक्राइब। कितना
तूने किया है ना, सबने नहीं किया।
भाई एक सेकंड रुक जा, क्या नाम है? डक्स
जैन
वाइटी क्या?
हां
Yes.
मुझे मैं भी देखता हूं।
सब कर दो। फेस कैम के साथ है क्या?
तेरी स्ट्रीम
मैंने कर दी।
हां अक्षय सिंह आ गया।
मैंने कर
अपनी
दी। आकाश मैंने कर दी।
हाँ
Deep
सॉरी
breath.
टॉक्सिक में करी मैंने।
मैंने भी कर दी सब्सक्राइब।
थैंक यू।
Revealing area. There they are.
बस सी अल्ट मार दो, मैं जल्दी बोलो, उनको एंट्री नहीं दूंगा।
गराज केयर
राज मैं रहता
देख रहा हूं मैं लॉन्ग। ठीक है
भाई गराज स्पैम कर रहे हैं।
ओडन डिफ ब्रो।
ओडिन में
स्पैम दे दे।
भाई
रुक जाओ, उनको सी एंट्री नहीं दूंगा। रुक जाओ, सी एंट्री नहीं दूंगा।
एक ए पे जा रहा है।
Need healing. Need healing.
फीलिंग
भाई उसने पता है मेरे को डिंग किया।
अलग ही घुस गए।
भाई 120 डैमेज है रेना, ठीक है।
मरना मत। हां हील लिया लेकिन।
गलत टाइम पे वॉल टूटी बेचारी।
Deploying drone.
कैन कम है, दे कैन कम है।
सी जा रहे।
ठीक
जेट
है
एआर लियो, जेट एआर ले ले।
नहीं उसके ऊपर
अरे गैराज घुस गए भाइयों।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस लास्ट सी। पता है जेट को
फ्लैश है, मेरे फ्लैश है।
रेना सी पे प्लांट कर रहा है।
ते पे अल्टे जेट
30 seconds left.
तेरे को पता है जेट सुन, तूने जेट को मारा ना ऑफ से, सुन तो, तूने जेट को ऑफ से मारा ना जेट, उसको मैंने 149 टैग दिया था ओडिन से, 149।
जैन वाईटी ओडिन दे भाई।
हाँ ले,
150 मारा उसको।
कहाँ है भाई, कहाँ ला, मैंने किया भाई, किया ओडिन कहाँ है?
तो भाई एक बाय दे दो भाई।
मांग 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 ओडिन मांग।
Need a drop, thank you.
आई यार
और बहुत मतलब लग रहा है सी आएंगे, देखते हैं ए आएंगे, मतलब
ए आएंगे।
मैं सी देखता हूं।
ए
यार यार
थूक डाल दे। ए सेज रुक मेरे साथ रुक, सेज मेरे साथ रुक।
थूक डाल दे।
हां तो
Revealing area.
No entry for you.
Right here.
सी बी पे मेरी वॉल है, सी केयर कर लो।
क्लियर करो।
नहीं। तू सी लॉन्ग देख, मैं गराज देखता हूं रेना।
हां
गराज
है क्या?
ऑब्वियसली रोटेट करेंगे।
इधर
गराज सी हो गया।
सी हो गया।
Take flight.
Spike down.
देख रहा हूँ मैं, ओमन को देख रहा हूँ, गैराज है,
गराज
ओमन गैराज।
एक भी है। नाइस वे। पीछे में कवर किया।
गराज होगा।
ब्रीच 50 हो गए, ब्रीच 50
होगा।
गराज होगा, यही होगा।
Spike planted.
रिकॉन है मेरे पास कुछ करने के लिए। रिकॉन दे रहा कुछ नहीं बता।
साइड रीना,
मार मर गया।
इजी,
One enemy
गुड वन,
remaining.
लॉल
Last player standing.
कर दे, वॉल कर दे।
इधर पे दिक्कत उड़ेगा नाइस।
अबे उसे जंपिंग में उसके ऑफ ले लियो भाई।
ऊपर देख ऊपर।
है मेरे पे ग्लिच को फैंटम है, पता है मुझे।
खतरनाक
क्रेजी।
कुछ भी है।
लोल हम कौन
ना एक ही राउंड ओडिन चला, फैंटम दे अभी।
नाइस भाई, चलो मैं गोल्ड
ओडिन नहीं सकती मुझसे।
ला ओडिन का मांग।
जयपुर से कौन है?
ओडिन मांग जे रेना।
Need a drop, thank you.
जयपुर से रेना है?
पता नहीं।
अच्छा B4M टॉक्सिक कौन है?
तो क्या बोल रहा है?
Scanning ahead.
There they are. Before stop.
डिलीट कर दिया जेट ने मेरे को।
चाटा पड़ा है। ये शायद हेवन गया ये।
हेवन में भी।
हाय मैंने देखा स्ट्रीम पे भी देखा
यार। अरे मैं मैसेज देख रहा था यार।
वैसे जेट 120 है। अरे ये नहीं है, अभी तक एंट्री नहीं की, तीनों क्यों आ गए?
सी हो रहा है ना।
स्कैम
भाई दो थे, वो सब मर गए उधर।
अरे मैं मैसेज पे चले गया था यार, सॉरी।
कोई बात।
प्लांटिंग सी।
ओए राम रेना।
सॉरी को लग रहा है
1b कोई बात नहीं।
Last player standing.
नहीं।
भाई बंदे का
स्कैम हो गया।
सारी गलती सोवा की, इसने चाटा खाया।
मैंने 120 भी दिया था तुमको, कॉल दिया ही नहीं है आने के लिए, वो कमिट ही नहीं किए।
नहीं
अपनी मर्जी से आ गए। कोई बात नहीं।
मैं तो भाई उनके ओमन को देखने आया था, मैं कॉल मिलती
ओडिन मांग।
ओमन से आया, फेवन आया।
I have money.
Thank you.
छह की वॉचिंग आ रही गाइस, जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया कर दो फटाफट। बूम बम। हाँ मैं नहीं करूँगा।
Revealing area. Found them.
बाप रे, घुस रहे, एक दौड़ रहा।
सी देखना कोई सी देखना।
भाई अभी पता नहीं, फिर रोटेट कर देंगे, फिर हमारा कटेगा।
सी देखना।
सीज रेस।
Spike down A.
ये अंडर हेवन।
तो चालू करिए।
कवर लॉन्ग।
स्पॉन देख।
भाई शॉर्ट एंड लॉन्ग दोनों।
हाँ इसको देख रहा हूँ, इसको शॉट
लॉन्ग बोथ लॉन्ग।
ठीक है रुक जा, मेरा एंगल पे आ रहा है। तो वो बड़ी भाई कैसे कर रहे हो?
अबे रिवील क्यों नहीं हुई?
अब हुई।
भाई जेट यार लेना।
One enemy
गुड
remaining.
शॉट।
पॉपर है वो।
ये शॉट ही आएगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
एक मेरे यहाँ से वीडियो मत।
Last player standing.
कोई बात नहीं तेरा खेल है।
थोड़ा एक्सपेक्टेड एरिया।
ओ भाई वो इधर ही देख रहा था। पता है?
हाँ एक्सपेक्टेड एरिया।
Last round in the
मेरा
half.
एम जान
देखो ओडन यार।
Spend it all before it.
अरे इसको कोई ओडन बाय करो, मेरे पे वैसे नहीं है। रेना ओडन मांग।
जेट एक बार ओडन।
Can someone get this?
मांग ले आप।
रेना ओडन मांग।
Need a drop.
जेट इधर आ, जेट इधर आ,
बाय
जेट इधर आ,
दे, बाय देना।
जेट इधर आ, इधर
डबल ऑपर वाह।
Here,
इधर खड़े रहे इधर।
here.
ऐसे ओ
मैं गैराज जा रहा हूँ।
बाय नहीं भाई।
पी का क्या?
Barrier created.
अरे
Revealing
ये
area.
क्या? ये क्या हुआ?
गराज आ गया।
गैराज आ रहा है।
लॉन्ग देख मिल ले लॉन्ग।
लॉन्ग है।
नहीं ए पे।
अरे हाँ ना, एक ही है पे, उससे मर छुड़ जाएगा। तो पीछे आओ।
लॉन्ग
पीछे
है।
टॉपर है उनका।
देखते रहना।
अरे बी घुस जाएंगे, बी फ्री एंट्री हो जाएगी।
गराज पे एक बंदा है।
यार बी से आ गए भाई।
Night night.
20 आएगा।
हाँ सिटी आएगा।
जरा सीटी आ गया भाई।
मैं बोला था बी वॉल करके ही नहीं गई थी। भाई
अरे यार ट्रैश है।
Last player standing.
तेरे को एडीएस करना था ना?
हाँ सॉरी।
Spike planted.
लास्ट राउंड अल्ट। यार ऐसे भाई बी बिल्कुल ही खुला छोड़ दिया कि आके बैक स्टेप मार जाओ।
बॉल कर दे भाई, बी बॉल कर तू।
Switching sides.
चलो बढ़िया खेल रहे हो आप लोग।
We are
बॉम्ब देना भाई, बॉम्ब देना।
लाइनअप कैसे डालते हैं?
लाइनअप के लिए देखो एक पर्टिकुलर जगह यहाँ पे मैप देख।
आप लोग खेल लो।
यहाँ पे बैठ के क्राउच।
किलजॉय का जैसा है क्या वहाँ ऊपर देख के?
नहीं किलजॉय का अलग है, किलजॉय का
रूफ
अलग
के
है।
एंडिंग जैसे वो रूफ के
हाँ बिल्कुल एज पे
एक जगह
क्राउच करके ऐसे।
रुक मैं ट्राई करता हूँ। किलजॉय मेन हूँ मैं, किलजॉय का देखता हूँ।
सेज मेरी बात सुन सेज। ये वाला प्लांट दियो लॉन्ग पे, सी लॉन्ग पे,
Right here.
बी पे सेंटर, ए पे
Right
है।
here.
हाँ तुम डोंट वरी।
फिर भी देख ले एक बार सी वाला थोड़ा अलग
नहीं
है।
मुझे पता है डोंट वरी पता मत यहाँ मत।
Yes.
together.
एक खेल उनके साथ एक है।
Da.
Reloading.
मरना मत। थोड़ा करके रोटेट कर।
रिवील बेट दे रहा हूँ।
Revealing area.
पीछे आ रहा हूँ हिलने मेरे को।
ये सुन ना, ये देख विंडो देख ले।
जा सीज निकल तू, कोई नहीं है, सब ये हैं। 3 बंदे ये स्पॉट हुआ है अभी।
मेरे सामने है गैराज पे शायद। लॉन्ग रहना, मैं लॉन्ग प्लांट कर रहा हूँ।
लॉन्ग
प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, लॉन्ग रहना।
रेना बैक स्टेप देख ले आके, बैक स्टेप देख लो। एक बंदा मैं लाइन अप कर रहा हूँ।
एक गराज
दौड़ रहे बोलो ना गराज है।
और क्या गराज?
सीज इधर आ जा।
ट्रेन सिटी आए बंदे।
मैं मर जाऊंगा एक बुलेट।
इजी है तेरे। एक बैक स्टेप आ रहा ब्रिज।
एक बैक स्टेप।
नाइस
सब सिटी है।
ये तेरा बहुत प्यारा एंगल है यार से।
गैराज
Scanning ahead.
गैराज आ गया।
डिफ्यूज कर रहा।
स्पाइक मार्क दे रहा।
स्पाइक मार्क।
दिया। दो साइड है। हाय
भाई क्या?
कोई ना।
One enemy remaining.
वन राइट है, इजी है। से सोवा तो पुश कर।
उठ रहा हूँ।
आगे जाके होश उठाए।
कर दिया उसने सब कुछ।
भाई बहुत
मैंने अभी YouTube पे वाइपर का स्मोक देखा। ये चलते आ जाओ, YouTube पे अभी देख के आया हूँ मैं।
Good.
बड़ी जल्दी हाथ चलाते हो।
ये देखना है मेरा।
Good.
कहाँ हेवन का है क्या?
गोस्ट से मत खेलना, स्पेक्टर बाय कर लेना। गोस्ट से मत खेलना।
राउंड डालो भाई। आंच वन सब बाय ले लो।
यार किसने देखा वो?
गोस्ट में मत चलाना प्लीज, बाय कर लो स्पेक्टर।
अरे सब पे गन है ना, सब पे गन है। मैं अकेला नहीं करूँगा, कोई भी मरेगा मैं उसका ले लूँगा।
Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead.
हराम ज़्यादा है भाई ये।
There they are.
यार वाइपर
पुश करा?
हाँ पुश किया। ये इसके पीछे है
भाई
कुत्ते का बच्चा
Yeah,
फ्लैश
mid push,
कर
mid
करके
push.
मारता है।
ये वुमन क्या है भाई?
उनका
कुछ
फोर्स था
होगा।
उनका फोर्स था।
आ रहे हैं वहाँ पे।
निकाल से वुमन निकाल दो।
Kill.
इस तरह मैं भी टेस्ट करूंगा।
जेट बाय नहीं किया।
Be faster.
उस पे
स्पेक्टर ले ले। अरे नाइस नाइस नाइस।
Last player
Kill.
standing.
ये बीच में
Spike
मारा।
down B.
गन रखा हाथ में।
यार
मैं
तुम
निकाल लूंगा, मैं
पता
निकाल
है
लूंगा।
वही लोग सबसे पहले मरे जिसके पास घोस्ट थी।
भाई मैं तो
ये
फ्लैश
जिंदा
में
है,
मार
तुमको
दिया
पता है?
मेरे को फ्लैश करके
पागल
मारा।
मारा। बी पे था सेज। इन्हें नहीं पता। ये रहा।
नाइस ट्राई।
सेक्टर बेकार है।
तुम लोग को स्पेक्टर उठा लेनी
अरे,
चाहिए, सब
देख,
लोग और
देख।
एक साथ पुश।
मेरी बात सुन, मेरे पे स्पेक्टर होती घोस्ट होती, फर्क तब पड़ता जब फाइट लेते। उसने मेरे को फ्लैश किया और मार दिया इसलिए। और मैंने घोस्ट इसलिए ली क्योंकि मैं वो नेक्स्ट राउंड ओडन करनी थी इसलिए।
सुन मेरे पे बाय नहीं है, तुम्हें लेना।
ओ इंग्लिश रेना ओडन मांग।
तू सुन ना मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, बाय मत ले। एक राउंड
सेव भी कर लो ना एक।
हां वही तो
अगला सब बाय कर लेना।
तगड़ा बाय
और खेलो खेलो निकलेगा यार, टेंशन नहीं निकलेगा।
मैं नहीं दे रहा, बता रहा मैं तेरे को।
कोई नहीं, तो गन दिलाता हूँ आजा।
Revealing area.
ठीक ले रहा है। कहाँ से वाइपर रहा? काम से भाई देख के तो जा।
इसलिए नहीं लिया था मेरे से।
अरे भाई ये
Spike down,
स्पिरिट
mid.
लेके बैठे हैं बे।
ब्रीच 80 टैग है वैसे।
भाग जा भाई भाग जा।
दिमाग खराब। एक पुश करेगा। हां भाई
-80 ब्रीच मे बी। गाइस चेक ही वाचिंग। अरे यार सब्सक्राइब कर दिया 290। लेट्स गो गाइस, 10 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए अपने 400 के मतलब 400 हो जाएंगे। लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो
Last
गाइस।
player standing.
देख गया कोई नहीं। 88 है उनका सेज।
लेट्स गो गाइस,
बोलते भाई
लेट्स
मतलब
गो,
उनका चिकन सही।
लेट्स गो। ब्रीच को मार लिया बस।
भाई एक 80 वाला एक और है।
30 seconds left.
जेट भी 80 है।
वही तो
400 के यार रेंज की वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट निकल गए थे हम। लेफ्ट राइट यू नो लेफ्ट
मिड चले क्या?
हो
क्या
जाता
बोलते
है, हो जाता
चल चलते
बॉम्ब लाओ, मैं वॉल बना दूंगा और तुम लोग का काम एक ही है, सब लेफ्ट चले जाना, लेफ्ट।
है। जेट में तेरे को वैंडल बाय दे देता हूँ, मेरे को ओडन दिलवा दे ठीक है। रेना ओडन मांग, इसको बाय कर, रेना को बाय कर। जेट
Need a drop. Thanks.
ओडन
ये ले पड़ी है सोन।
ओके पढ़िए।
बॉयज मिड जा रहे हैं, अपन बी प्लांट कर रहा हूँ मैं, आ जाओ। बी प्लांट कर रहा हूँ बॉयज।
हां
तुम बैठा रहे उधर, रुक जा इधर।
Gun here.
कहां जा रहे भाई? कहां?
Revealing area.
ओमेन मिड।
यहां पे है।
अरे मिड पुश देखो यार, बी पुश तो देखो एक बंदा। सीज रेस्ट कर दे।
एक जगह से बहुत चीज निकाली।
वन गाइस गराज।
रेस्ट
ए वुमन है। तुम सुनिए चले।
ए वीगन को है।
प्लीज
ये चलो।
इसे जंप है यार, भाई क्या है?
बैक साइड में।
अरे सी क्यों जा रहे हो? ये चलो ना,
One
दोनों वहीं
enemy
हैं।
remaining.
सीज भी आई गेस वहीं थी, नॉट श्योर।
ये पर ही जाएगा।
आ जा यार।
Scanning ahead.
तेज भाई हेलो। अच्छा और ले रहा मैं तो भाई भूल गया मैं। ना
40 डैमेज है।
हेवन जल जा, हेवन चल जा, हेवन।
पुश करके मरी मत। हेवन चला जा, जाओ heaven
अरे
चलाओ।
मस्त एंगल है मेरे
नाइस। ये यार पीक लेके बैठा।
यूनिको।
Match point.
जीत जाएंगे ना अब तो, बता ही देता हूँ।
नहीं भाई। हां
भाई वो तो अच्छा हुआ मैंने उनके ब्रिम को मार दिया था, नहीं तो ब्रिम ना तुम तीनों को पेलने आ रहा था मिड पे। ब्रीच सॉरी ब्रीच
कोई बात नहीं।
सॉरी ब्रीच।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करवा।
थोड़ा सा
अब एक पॉइंट के लिए क्या ही उखाड़ लेंगे स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करके। वैसे भी डिले है वैसे भी।
2 वाले दूंगा मैं। ट्राई नहीं होगा। वेक्टर पे बैठे होंगे। ये नीचे देख नीचे देख नीचे देख। ये देखो इसमें जो हो रहा है। ये देखो मैं यहाँ देख रहा हूँ।
Spike down C.
सॉरी जस्ट सामने ओडन लेके खड़ा है, मार दो जस्ट सामने।
ये तो
फ्लैश ले और अपना
ए पुश
control
देख लो,
ले
ए
लेना।
पुश देख लो।
देख
Spike down C.
सेज भी है।
बैक साइड है।
Found
देखो
them.
फ्लैश पहले 1 सेकंड बात करता ना।
Defeated.
बाइक है सीलोंग का। रोमन ओडिन है।
स्कैन।
वाइप
रुक जा जेट रुक जा।
साउंड में दे।
Deploying drone.
30 seconds left.
कहाँ पे हो सकता है? ऊपर था क्या?
स्मोक लेके स्पाइक निकालियो।
I got the spike.
बस ठीक है।
अरे निकल। टाइम शायद कम नहीं है हमारे पास।
शॉक डार्ट फेंक दे।
मस्त है रे। ओ भाई भाग।
बीजा।
सवा अरे नहीं होगा।
10 seconds left.
अरे बी
स्टार्ट तो हो जाएगा।
ब्रो बी जाना था देखो। हो जाएगा पक कर। अरे नाइस हो गया। अबे शॉक डॉट नहीं है।
अल्टी भी है तेरे पास जेट।
Get out of my way.
ड्रेवन बैठ जा। अच्छी सी गोली है तेरे पे, नाइस। जेट इसको अपनी गन देगा तो मजा लगेगा।
सीटी है। हां गन दे देता पे। बहुत एक हेवन
क्या
जेट वही है, दोनों सब ऊपर है, राइट में। हां यहां पे राइट।
उसको डिफ्यूज करने दे, मत कर पीस सब।
One enemy remaining.
मैं शायद टिक करेंगे पे।
वो हेवन मत पिक कर मेरे को करने दे। टीपी किया। जी
Attackers win.
क्या नूब था रे ओमन। वेल प्लेड गाइस। जी वेल प्लेड गाइस। लेट्स गो। लेट्स फकिंग गो। जी Let's go. Let's go.
Really appreciate that.
Team Force One, they read Samurai Esports like an open book in those last few rounds, of course. But every individual player, they were so close, they were so well coordinated. We were talking about Team Force One not being able to coordinate well. There's the synergy and the entire constitution just not working perfectly together. They fix up all those errors they made yesterday.
Yeah.
They fix everything and they come here on the battlefield well prepared. They've done their homework. And right now, I guess we're going to move on to the highlights and let's see where Team Samurai Esports could have done a few things better.
Yeah, let's take a look at the highlights. There's plenty of juicy frags over here. Plenty of juicy backstabs, really well-timed executions and counter executions as well. Good stuff by both teams overall. Like, I love the way how Samurai Esports was adjusting their defensive setup, especially by Sai, because he brings in something new to the table every now and then. There was this one round where I really appreciated that setup because I haven't seen Samurai Esports pull that before. They close the mid door, they leave everyone on B where they are. They don't play anyone on mid. And that was this one round which I was really worried about, but Samurai Esports were able to make that work. So I'm glad they're doing all these new things. I'm glad they're bringing out new stuff in the lower bracket because they need to keep it fresh. Otherwise, Force One Esports would be able to read them. And while Samurai did have a good set of defenses, their variety on the offense side was not that great. And I enjoyed this defensive half by Force One Esports too. They were able to read Samurai really well. There were several instances where Samurai kind of baited, where Force One kind of baited Samurai into thinking that they're safe, you know, give them a little false sense of security, and then deny everything by revealing their hand.
True that. Blackhawk. I mean, I don't think he was kind of flirted by Rafa over there with the satchel and then with the spray. This was one round where Sai and Wimp wonderfully held the side together. I believe they got the round. They were pinned in this boathouse, but they could recover really well from this position. And Wimp, yeah, it was Samurai Esports who did.
Now, this is the round that I was talking about, right? They put Sai and Wimp back in the B boathouse. Don't play anyone on mid, not even an alarm bot. And the backup also doesn't arrive in time, but it's okay because the players in boathouse were fully supported by Sai's utility. Yeah, I love that setup from Samurai Esports. I would like to see more of such innovation. And even though Samurai lose this game, it's okay. I love the new things that they bring to the table.
But this was kind of their map pick, Crips.
Yeah.
And next up, the map pick is sort of towards the side of Force One. So the odds are heavily stacked against their favor. Now, I mean, of course, they can win on their map picks, right? It's nothing really insane if Samurai don't win in Bind or in Split. They for sure can. But, I mean, looking at the odds, looking at the numbers, it kind of looks tricky for them.
I mean, Samurai Esports, they pick up Ascend. I don't think they can expect to win on Ascend every time. This is a map that everyone knows how to play. It's a very common map. It's not a specialty. It's not a specialty map like Breeze or Icebox. Yeah. So Samurai losing Ascent should not be that big of a problem for them because, believe it or not, their attacking side on Bind is also very, unique. Sometimes they like to just split up really, really far away from each other to the extent where they've got one player on every part of the map. They're covering bathroom, they're covering A main, they're covering hookah, and they're covering B long as well on Bind. That's what happens sometimes. But in the last week, I've seen that Samurai Esports also have been adopting the whole clump up together and strike kind of strategy, something like the esports team does. So they're bringing together the best of both worlds on Bind, and I hope it works out for them. For now, though, I have to talk about these last few rounds as we see them in the highlights. And I love the way how Excalibur is able to disrespect his opponents over there. He identifies the win conditions. Unfortunately, Samurai Esports, even though they identify the win conditions in one round, Force One Esports also know what's happening. So every time Samurai try to go in for the plants, Force One sends someone or the other to deny that from happening. The retake is just never possible for Samurai Esports. They almost always fail in those situations, and Force One Esports are just so good. Rafa, I have to give credit to him. He doesn't care about his own life. He's willing to throw it away just so that he can set his teammates up for success. This was one round where Skargot could have lost the game. I mean, they did everything correctly. They both peaked them at the same time, but then they kind of, were not able to trade out immediately. They were able to clutch around, but not immediately. So yeah, those are some things that Force One Esports have done really well. Their trades are on point. Samurai Esports trade better, but Force One Esports had the better read, and that's what I would use to conclude this game of Ascent. Now, as we move into Bind, I hope Force One Esports can read Samurai just as well as they did in Ascent, because in the last few weeks, Samurai have completely reinvented their Bind gameplay, and I hope Force One Esports have done their homework. I don't think even homework will help them because they keep on reinventing stuff so much that I don't think anyone can get a read onto what Samurai does in Bind. Can they actually win this game? Can they push us to map 3? We'll find out after a short break, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are watching the LG Ultra Gear TEC Gauntlet Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. We'll see you on the other side with Bind. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, welcome back to LG Ultra Gear presents TEC Gauntlet Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. Apologies for the delays. Rafa has had a power cut. Unfortunate, but at least this happened before the last game was over. He was able to finish the last game. For the next map, we have Winner replacing Rafa. So Force One Esports, not sure how they will be able to get their synergy running with Winner, but then I mean, he is their friend, so they should be able to play pretty well. But that's exactly why the delays have been happening. We've been waiting for the players to come back. And now that everyone's in the lobby, now that everyone's ready to go, we will get the next map underway soon. I said it was a pretty clean game. We saw a lot of variety from both the teams. On the defensive side, we had Samurai Esports switching up their Killjoy setup and their Astra setup pretty often, and that kind of bamboozled Force One Esports to some extent. But then Force One Esports fell back on the good old reliable trading tactics. They played together through bodies. They were able to get a decent 6-6 lead. Not even a lead, it was a decent 6-6 scoreline in the first half. In the second half later on, when Force One Esports were on the fence, these guys these guys relied on so much mid control. They've kind of forced errors out of Samurai Esports and they made them uncomfortable. And that's what the Ascent game looked like. Now that we go into Bind, things can be a little awkward. What are you expecting, Salty? Do you expect the teams to perform in the same fashion? Or maybe there can be a little bit of a switcheroo?
Not really sure. Force One, they bring in a sub. I mean, I
Yeah.
opted to play for them, and that wasn't kind of accepted.
That idea was instantly thrown out of the window.
Yeah, true that. But yeah, we move on to Bind, and thankfully, Cribs Team Force One, they have kind of a safety net to work with since they won the first map. They can still work it out, maybe hang on in the map of a Bind, and if fortunately Rafa's power comes back, he can play Split. But
Yeah.
will that be required? That's a question. We don't know how Winner plays. We have no idea how he is. At least I have never seen him play. So uh, filling in those big shoes of Rafa is going to be a very daunting task on that guy. No pressure. I guess he can fill in different roles. I guess Team Force One can switch things up. Maybe someone else is going to take up different loads, whatnot. But on the part of Samurai, though, I guess this shall be the break for them to kind of make amends for the first map.
Yeah, they can make amends for the first half. Force One Esports, I'm kind of worried about them in Bind right now because the defense of Samurai Esports is good, but then their attacking side is even better. Luckily for them, Samurai Esports are starting on defensive side. The reason I'm saying they should be worried about Samurai's offense on Bind is because they usually like to play really, really far away from each other. They like to play defaults, but lately that has changed. In the last 1 week, they are playing more clumped up together. So I really don't know what Samurai brings to the table because they have the best of both worlds right now. They can play defaults also. They strats in their book. I think Force One Esports might have a little bit of difficulty defending Bind. But then Samurai Esports are going to be starting on defense first. So Force One Esports have a little opportunity to build up a lead while they are on attack. But of course, the defensive side of Samurai can also be a little difficult to break. I'm expecting Viper pickups from Samurai. And if that happens, that basically challenges them to fight them head on. And Samurai Esports have some really nice aimers, especially when Sai and Excali start to pop off. It can be difficult to stop them. So what's gonna happen? Only time will tell.
Interestingly, you said you talked about the Viper pickup, and I'll not be surprised if Excali actually picks up that Viper. Now,
He won't. He won't. It will mostly
he
be
won't.
either Blackhawk or someone else.
All right, but will Sai pick up a duelist this map? That is going to be the question
Could be.
because INQ might be switched back to the KJ role because Sai sometimes have to pick up a duelist and kind of go ham. But we'll have to find out if that's the case or no. But the agent selection screen is going to be on your screen a little bit longer. But till then, we can just theory craft and talk about what's about to come and what we can expect. But on the camp of Force One, uh, if you were in this position, Crips, what agent would you possibly allow Winner to play?
Well, considering that he's replacing Rafa, but
Mm.
Winner, I'm not sure if he does play duelist. I would let him have an agent which does not, you know, destroy the team composition if he dies. Although, hold on.
Mm,
Okay, I'm getting
hold
word from
on.
production that Rafa, his power is back. Will Rafa come back to play this game? If he does, that will be amazing. Force One Esports can just go back to their regular old groove. If he loses power once again in the middle of the match, that will be just so unfortunate. Sub out winner like that. So that will be really, really interesting. Rafa coming back can definitely change things up, but then winner. I mean, I was kind of looking to see what looking forward to see what he also brings to the table. I've never seen him play personally. I've heard a lot of good things about him, but not sure if Post One Esports are better off with or without him. Rafa coming back definitely means that the team can go ahead with what they had planned initially. I'm expecting Rafa to go back to his original race pick, and the race is basically a must pick in a map like Bind. So no surprises over there.
True that. True that. But also, it's I guess Rafa is coming back, and if that does happen, I'm really happy, honestly, Crypt, because I really want this man to play, and without him, yeah, sure, the team kind of looked shaky, but yeah, with him coming back, this puts them in a very good opportunity to kind of take this map and maybe win this by a 2-0 margin.
Yeah, you have the opportunity to finish this game 2-0 now, and it really just depends on how much Force One Esports can do over here and how calm and composed they can be in a situation like this. I mean, it obviously is very sad that they're facing all these technical issues right now. It's not even their own fault. Unfortunately, Rafa's the only person who's not at their boot camp right now, and he's playing from his home. I mean, it's better that only Rafa loses his power. I mean, imagine if something happened at the boot camp. Imagine if everyone lost their power. They would have had to forfeit this game, and then we start with split. And ah, that's just so unfortunate. That's the most unfortunate way to lose a game. But Rafa coming back means race is online. It means that all his other teammates like Scarguard and everyone else can go back to their default picks. The one thing that I would like to see from both these teams actually over here is whether or not they go for a double controller setup. We've seen teams like Godlike pick up the Viper and the Astra both on this map. A double controller setup is viable. We've seen teams like VLT pick Viper and Brimstone just destroy everyone who's trying to play towards the U-Hauls area or towards the elbow area. Yesterday, we saw Side die to the orbital strike like 4 or 5 times, and that's just weird. But we won't have to worry about that too much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be jumping into the agent selection screen.
Yeah, we will be jumping into the agent selection screen, and as you rightfully pointed out, Godlike does like to play a very unorthodox setup on Bind. They play a double initiator and a double controller setup with no sentinels whatsoever. I believe they have the Viper and the Brimstone being on the Antidote being on Brimstone. But this time around, we have Blackhawk, who is on Brimstone, Wimp on the Sova. We have Excali, who is the Reyna, Sai, the KJ, and INQ, the Jet. So basically, no changes apart from Blackhawk moving in from the Astra to the Brimstone. On the other camp, Rafa, thankfully, on the Raze, Scar God is hovering on that Viper. So this can be really interesting. We've seen Viper can be pretty lethal on this map. And Knight Rider and Chevy, yeah, that is something which I'm really waiting for. If they bring out the double initiator pick, this can be really, really interesting because Chevy and RVK, they can get so much more intel and convert that into real estate and then convert that further to the round itself. That's going to be interesting.
This is definitely really cool. A double initiator and a double controller for F1 Esports. For that matter, on the side of Samurai Esports, they've got 2 duelists, 1 initiator, 1 controller, 1 sentinel. The funny part is,
तो नहीं कंटिन्यू स्ट्रीम करने वापस let's go, let's ready to fight.
Match found.
हे स्प्लिट मिला जाओ। एक में अपना चालू।
Yes, I'm pumped.
अरे ब्रोंज लॉबी आई है ना। अच्छा मैंने दिया रेज डिफ करना है क्या? हाँ क्या
Raze has no patience. Wait out her explosions and strike when she's empty.
सुबह स्ट्रीम खुलने गया क्या? हाँ क्या कर दिया?
I have the spike. Hey, nice work.
Deleted Viper.
Healing. Hey, nice work. Reloading.
Two air. Come.
Barrier created.
Come, let's go. अरे गाइस वी कैन गो।
अरे भैया साइड क्लियर है, कहाँ जा रहे हो आप उधर?
वहाँ पे दोनों थे, ये पूरा क्लियर होगा। आ जाओ जल्दी। ओपन प्लांट दे रहा हूँ
भाई, आपने दिमाग पे दे दिया।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
वो लोग सामने बहुत लड़ रहे हैं, यहाँ पर ये भी जीत सकते हैं। और सुबह पार्टी में कौन है?
हम सब डिस्कॉर्ड में भाई।
अच्छा 4 स्टैक है।
Yes.
Hey, nice work.
Scanning ahead.
Wonderful kill.
Enemy spotted A.
Ouch.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel Chill out.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Flawless.
Enemies close. Eyes up. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay.
Reload.
Silence. Enemy spotted B. Carrier head cover.
Spike down B.
ऊपर ऊपर वाइपर ऊपर
One enemy remaining.
साइड भी बैक साइड के पीछे
Reloading.
हाँ यही है
Last player standing.
चलिए
Spike down B.
Poison toxins going up.
Thirty seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
might come heaven
I have the spike. Poison orb emitting. Spike planted. Poison's off.
heaven आई नीचे आई
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
वाइपर बाय
Thanks.
बाय कर दे वाइपर
Thanks. Still in
Thank you.
base.
Thanks.
Pick them off.
लैग क्यों नहीं लगा एकदम से क्या हो गया भाई मेरे साथ ही क्यों होता है तेज ऑर्ब ले ले आगे से और रेड
I have the spike.
Revealing area.
क्या रिवील है
Right here.
मत जा मेरे को रेस हो जाने दे
Reloading.
Enemy
तेज
spotted
वॉल
A.
करके रेस कर दे वॉल और ले
Enemy spotted A.
वॉल कर दे
Reload.
ले
One enemy remaining.
साइट है लास्ट साइट है
Reyna, time to hunt. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
देखो भाई वो जीतना तो है ही ठीक है आप सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को लाइव है अपन
Need a drop.
ये जल्दी से जाके कर दो
Thank you.
4 सब बढ़ा दो
No prisoners.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
एक वेंस एक कैंपर 1 वेंस 1
Reloading.
Shock done.
अभी तक रहेगा
Toxins going up.
Wall raised.
रिवील
One enemy
Shut
remaining.
रेना जब तक तू कर दे सब्सक्राइब
Toxin screen down.
सही है सही है लॉल
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
We go!
Thank you.
Your duty is not over!
Reloading.
Reloading.
भाई
Enemy spotted B.
क्या रे
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
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 Scanning ahead.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Poison's off.
Reloading. I am the hunter.
Time to stock back up.
वेस्ट कर दिया कितना रो रहा हूँ मैं सब्सक्राइब
No.
Spike dropped.
No.
भाई 12 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
I have the spike.
Revealing area.
I
I
dropped
have the spike. Found them. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Still in sight.
Wall raised.
Reload.
Don't get in my way.
You should run.
Reloading.
Enemies up.
एक्स्ट्रा
Enemy down.
टीटे नो गिरे ना
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
नहीं हो रहा क्या नहीं हो पा इनकी अगला की बकचोदी चल रही है बता डिस्को का मैं बता रहा हूँ
Need a drop. Let's make him dance. Thank you. No.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
और क्या गे भाई
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Shock dart. Defeated.
बुरा लगा मेरा
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
पैसे खत्म भाई
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
Need a thank you.
वाइपर बाय करना कमाल लो यार
Reloading.
Revealing area.
कर दे ब्लॉक वाइपर
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Enemy down.
लास्ट के फ्रैग बचा के बेचारा मार रहा है
I know what must be done.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Your duty is not done. Here comes the spike. I got no spike.
Right.
I have the spike. Satchel out. Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
खेलना
One
आता है
enemy remaining.
कर रहा सबको गन
अबे
देगा
वो इधर बैठा था मैं मेरे पे एंगल नहीं था आगे का ऐसे नहीं बैठा था मैं ऐसे बैठा था
हाँ तो उसे बेट करने कैसे अनपढ़
अबे गवार जब दिखेगा नहीं तो बेट क्या घंटा करूंगा
चल चल निकल चल
चल भूसड़ी के बग
पता नहीं कहाँ से आता है ये यूट्यूबर बनेंगे ये
I think we need
तभी
to
तो देर से आता सब है जरूरी है तेरी तरह चूतियों की तरह सब वैंडल फैंटम चला है मेरी मर्जी में कुछ भी चलाऊं तेरा झाट क्यों चल रहा है
ये देख
ये
रहने
हाँ बस रहने दे
Thanks.
message sent.
120 है बे उससे लड़के अपना माइंड
हाँ भाई यूट्यूबर मर गया हाँ
130 दिया है जाके मार ले
That is fine. Fire in the hole.
Last
Bro.
player standing.
Bro, open tab, okay.
Look at your aim.
No, bro, open tab. I don't care about
हाँ
tab.
डूल इसलिए कि बॉटम क्या कर हाँ
करूंगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं तो क्या हो गया ले
सही है भाई, करो करो।
हम तो जो कर सकते
थ्रो भी करना है, करूँ क्या? थ्रो भी करूँ क्या?
भीख मांग लो तुम, पहले भीख मांग लो।
नहीं मांग ली हो गया, भीख मांगना हो गया।
वो तो दिख गया था भाई,
वो हाँ हो गया ना, मांगा तो बोला
30
तो
seconds
दिख गया
left.
था।
दिख गया था ना, तो बस फिर क्यों बोल रहे हो?
More toxins going up. Spike planted.
दे दे साउंड।
Toxin screen down.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone. Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
Time to explode. Can I get a drop? Chill out. Medic!
दे रहे हैं?
I am the hunter.
Medic!
दे दे चूतिए हील।
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless. Switching sides.
Need a drop, thank you.
There. Jet's grounded.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
पीछे सिटी से आ गया चूतिए।
Parasite.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
For you. Did you really expect that to work?
RR.
Reloading.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it. Leave them no escape.
Do full spam.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reveal. Heaven.
Revealing area.
चटनी कर दी रिवील.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Barrier created.
Spike down A.
Jet heaven आ रखी है चूती है. Viper jet heaven है.
One enemy remaining. You were beautiful.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Let's make them dance. Yes.
Multiple enemies A. For you. Taken out. Enemy spotted A. You're done.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Satchel out.
Spike spotted A. Still hungry.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
There. As one.
People to you, G. Poison cloud gold. और बे चूतिए. सिर्फ किल चुराएंगे मेरे लो बंदों के.
The hunt begins.
रेना 80, रेज 80.
Stand down.
Get out of my way.
डिंग डे.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
No one will remember that.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Yes. My bad. Let's make some chaos. There.
Don't get in my way.
You should run. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reina 140. इसलिए ले रेना हेवन पे आ रही है वो 140 टैग है 140.
What can I say? When I want something, I take it.
Match point.
We end them here. We end them forever.
Can I get a drop?
बाय करियो रेना.
Need a drop. Gun here. Gun here. Gun here. Gun here.
Let's choke them.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted.
Chutiya blocking Viper.
Three down. Four down.
Enemy spotted me.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
I must record this feeling. Reloading.
30 seconds left. Defenders
Must I do
win.
everything? Now to mend what we
खेलना
broke.
सीखो फिर आना.
Spike is B.
Noob. ओ भाई स्कैम कर दिया भाई स्कैम कर दिया. क्या हगास किया मैंने. आहा चुम्मा हगास चुम्मा. कितनी देर चले मैच. आधा घंटे चल गया क्या. 20 ही हुए बे. Guys, जो भी लास्ट गेम से आया, don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel for more content. कर दो फटाफट से सब्सक्राइब कर दो. करो सब करो सब्सक्राइब करो.
Match found.
गाइस देखो बहुत सारे लोग आए हैं. चुपचाप सब्सक्राइब कर दो ठीक है. नोटंगी मत करो. चलो इनसे भी भीख मांग ली जाए. आइस बॉक्स पे जेट. अच्छा पर क्या अरे भाई अरे नॉक की वॉचिंग. हेलो भाई सब्सक्राइब भाई. हेलो सब भाई 7-8 की वॉचिंग ले आए भाई. सब आ गए भाई पिछले गेम से.
एक और वो मत ले फोकस और
गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर दो, गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर दो, लास्ट गेम से जो भी है सब्सक्राइब कर दो ब्रो। और रोने तो भी थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग योर रेस। अच्छा अपोनेंट वाली रेस क्या? हाँ क्या, थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू।
जो भी है सब्सक्राइब कर
400। अरे कैपिटल में मत लिख, इस कैपिटल में मत लिख। अरे एक और ने सब्सक्राइब कर दिया, थैंक यू, लव यू मेरी जान, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो गाइस। बाकी भी बहुत बंदे हैं भाई, 9 की वॉचिंग आ गई भाई। हेलो भाई, अरे अरे भाई रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करोगे क्या? रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करोगे क्या? कर दो भाई, सब्सक्राइब कर दो। अब
ये करते हैं
95 तो कर दो। देखो 95 तो करना पड़ेगा। नहीं नहीं ऐसे नहीं चलेगा, 95 तो करो भाई, 95 तो करो। देखो 9 बंदे देख रहे हैं, 95 करो। वाईटी वाना भी क्या मतलब? 10 की वॉचिंग आ रही है।
Hey, nice work.
एक टैग लगा।
गाइस 9 की वॉचिंग आ रही है, फटाफट सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Reloading.
भागते हुए
Spike down A.
$60 on jet, 68 on jet and 60 on jet. हॉलवे में jet.
One enemy remaining.
क्या मारा भाई जॉर्ज? अरे 10 की वॉचिंग। हग दिया मैंने, क्या बोलूं भाई। 10-15 लोगों के सामने हग दिया। फक ड्यूड, होली शिट।
भाई jet भाई। यही है
भाई, ठीक है भाई, भाई ये कर लो।
Revealing area.
Go get him.
Found them.
Reloading. Reloading.
राइट में है, 2 लोग मुझे सो आगे चाहिए।
Spike down B.
फोर्स का जो सत्यानाश किए है ना ये लोग, जीजी हो गया ब्रो। सी जी
Last player standing.
गाइस देखो 9 लोग देख रहे हैं, फटाफट सब्सक्राइब कर दो, मेरे को नहीं पता। और लाइक अगर नहीं, अरे 10 लोग, अरे 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 भाई भाई भाई, क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। वॉचिंग ही वॉचिंग भाई, मतलब लाइक पूरे 5 के 5 बंदे आए क्या लास्ट गेम से हैं? सही है भाई, सही है सही है सही है सही है। सुबह राइट साइड था।
30 seconds left.
भाई गैंगबैंग हो गया भाई इसका।
Their omen may be a nightmare, but I was never scared of the dark.
फुल बाय मत
Be quiet.
लोग राउंड
Yes.
में, ये राउंड भी जाएगा, अगला भी जाएगा।
Yes.
अरे हाय टू सर, फिर आ गया, मतलब आ गए आप। देख लो चैट में बकचोदी।
Yes.
गाइस 9 लोग देख रहे हैं यार, सब्सक्राइब करो भाई, सब्सक्राइब क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो गाइस? सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस। पॉप है
जो मैं देख
भाई अनसब्सक्राइब क्यों कर रहे हो?
डोर से आ रहा है कोई तुम्हारे पास।
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
बैकस्टैब आ रहा है शायद।
कर दे भाई मेरे पे। साइट में है।
बैकस्टैब, एक और बैकस्टैब है।
एक और बैकस्टैब है।
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
अब प्लान बना के चलो हमसे।
Yes.
एक तो स्मोक करनी है ना, सीटी स्मोक कर सकते हैं ना मैं।
You're mine right now.
फिक्स निकालो भाई।
Blocking sight.
बेस्ट क्लियर है फिलहाल।
Need healing. Need healing.
हील कर सेज।
Need healing. Healing. Healing.
कैश करे ना।
Cutting their vision.
अरे पीछे।
See ya.
यार एक मिनट है, एक मिनट है। ये आ जाओ। हाँ ओके। एक मिनट है, एक है।
भाई स्पाइक के साथ जाओ भाई, तुम्हें रश करके फायदा नहीं है साइड पे।
भाई जो बंदे आए थे सब वो कर दिए ना अनसब्सक्राइब। ठीक है भाई। रीना जब तक तू सर्च कर ले।
One enemy remaining.
दक्ष जैन वाईटी। कर प्लांट कर।
Planted.
सुवा तू हाइड रह। तू हाइड के लिए।
There they are.
आने की साइड पे आने। तू पीक मत लियो।
No way. We're the same. Race into the spike sites. Reloading.
भाई 3 बंदों ने सब किया था, तीनों अनसब्सक्राइब करके चले गए भाई। ठीक है भाई,
Get a drop.
ठीक है भाई।
Reloading.
Reloading.
ये ले रे, गन ले ले, गन ले ले, गन ले ले, मेरी गन ले ले, मैं अल्ट पे खेलूंगा।
What's this?
प्लेयर नहीं है। ओके पीछे रहो, बिना स्मोक का फायदा नहीं है। वेट कर लो
भाई। तीन है। आजा चल। गुड वन। नाइस वन रेज। मिड से जा रहा हूँ।
एक मैच आता।
The hunt begins.
एक मिनट से आ रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
नेक्स्ट के बाहर है। पीक मत लो फालतू में, आ जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Outrun me.
Nice one.
I have survived more than they have ever seen.
Medic. Reloading. Can someone get this?
Reloading.
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 Add one. Nope.
Spectrum.
Oops.
Nice.
Spike drop.
दो हैं रोटेट करो दो हैं यहाँ आजा सुबह आजा
Fall back.
तो हम यहाँ boxes पे close.
Barrier created.
Caution here.
Woman tagged है बहुत.
You should run.
आराम से.
Scanning ahead.
यार बैक स्टेप देख रहे हैं ना सुबह भाई वुमेन कहाँ से आ गया
Last player standing.
नाइस
ओ नाइस जीत गए.
अरे नाइस
Clutch.
भाई वो डार्ट भाई.
Time to stock back up. Reloading. Can someone get this? Reloading. Thank you. Where's the spike?
Spike ले आओ.
Let us hunt.
अरे क्लोज इन है.
हील
Need healing.
तेज हील कर दे
For you.
दो थे ऊपर
Enemy spotted. A.
Reloading.
जेट भी है बेटा
One down.
Last
Spike
player
player is
standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
ये क्या कर रहे हो कैसे
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
सेव कर रहे हो तो फिर माफ पाए करें.
I'm gonna save.
माफ पाए कर लो भाई.
What's this?
The hunt begins.
फिर स्पाइक का सेज.
Enemy spotted A. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down. B.
आ रहा हूँ
Get it.
Last player standing. Flawless.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I'm buying. Be quiet. Fight!
वहीं पे
ये जील दे जल्दी।
Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Thanks.
हाँ
Spike down mid.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
जीजी हो रहा है क्या? क्या कर रहे
Act
हैं भाई
on my
लोग?
intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Guys, come on. The spike. Yes. I have extra money if anyone needs.
No.
मॉडल लेके जाएगा।
Yes.
No.
I'll find them.
No.
मल्टी बैक और साइड बॉक्स।
गुड वन।
Nowhere to run.
कर तू प्लान।
Our spike carrier
मरना
is
तेरे को
killed.
वैसे भी था।
Spike down A.
I got enemy spotted A.
वहाँ पे।
Blocking sight.
अबे क्यों वॉल कर दिया? जेट वो रीच क्या भाई सीच क्यों किया वॉल?
Last player standing.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है।
साइट आ चुका है। फालतू का वॉल किया यार सेज ने भाई। मैं अच्छा खासा पीछे जाके खेलता। पीछे से खेलते इतना सही तो प्लांट दिया है, क्यों कर दिया वॉल? कोई नहीं आ रहा था भाई। बैक स्टेप दोनों ही ऊपर थे, सबको पता था।
मैं बात नहीं, 2 राउंड और निकाल ले इधर से फिर हम
काय का 2 राउंड निकाले भाई, ऐसे टट्टी की तरह आती है।
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
Bomb buddy out.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight. No charges left. Night night.
अब बैक स्टेप आई। लो है वो, इसके आर पार नहीं लगता।
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
पूरे इजी।
I have the spike.
हाँ ट्रायंगल नीचे ही है। गुड वन, नाइस।
They are nothing to me.
Last round in the half.
Good work.
No. Send those threads before we lose them. Can I get a draw? Get this? Hello? Thanks. Thank you. Anyone need something?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Anyone need something?
No.
Be quiet.
Quiet.
No.
Let's rotate.
Revealing area.
Okay.
अल्टी आ जाएगी।
No charges left.
यार मैं ही क्यों मार रहा हूँ? मैं ही क्यों? Why the fuck only me?
सिंगल देखो
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Easy वाले
My way.
अरे ले जाता उसे
Switching sides.
Thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
तो भी जाओ
Hello. Hello. Yes.
Here. There. On my way. On my way. Here. No prisoners. Here. Enemy spotted A.
हिलची 87 डिंग जेट
Thanks.
मैंने इसलिए एक गोली मार दी जेट
Enemy spotted A.
साइड पे आ गए वो
Reloading.
Spike planted.
ओमेन ऊपर था
बैक स्टैब है क्या
Reloading.
ठीक साइड पे
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
पीछे मिड करो स्टिक करो मिड से कवर दे उसको अरे मिड से कवर दे
Last player standing.
क्या कर रही है
हो जाता भाई
वही तो जी
सीरियसली
क्यों छोड़ा तूने भाई हो तो रहा था 50 टैग था वो और
No one beats
क्या
my
थ्रो कर रहे हो भाई
firepower.
ऐसे
I got
जीतोगे
this. No.
सेज का अलग ही गेम लैग हो रहा है पता नहीं क्या है वो मिडी था एमन वहां से आया है पूछ ले अपना एक बंदा मरा भी था उससे माइक तो खुलते नहीं है सबके पहले वो मिड था वहां से आया है ना भाई समझ में नहीं आता बी फुल रश हार्ड रश फुल डॉग वगैरह सब लेके आए हैं रिवील दे दे भाई यहाँ से
नाइस रिव्यू
Last player standing. Spike planted.
सेविंग एलिक
सेविंग करने का फायदा नहीं
अरे करूंगा नहीं तू लिख तो यार 52-22
Look your enemy.
बाय क्यों किया था वैसे तुमने
Kills with accuracy.
अभी क्या ही अब बाय नहीं कर सकते ये लोग
जी लोग अबे ओके डेथ देख रहा था मैं किल्स करने पड़ेंगे उनकी बस लेना को मारो
ए पे अकेला ही हूँ मैं मिड मिड साइड पे मिल सकते।
मैं देख रहा हूँ तेरे लिमिट। तू मेन पे ध्यान रख। रीना मेन देख तू। ये आ रहे हैं मिड आ रहे हैं।
Spike down mid.
नाइस।
Reloading.
अरे पूरा फुल घूम के आएंगे देखो।
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
नीचे पीछे
यार अच्छी चला रही हो ये रेस। 100 टैग है। कर टैप कर।
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट से आ रही है।
One enemy remaining.
Reload जल्दी नो टाइम।
Concentrate, Sova.
भाई
Prepare yourselves.
भाई रीना को मैंने डैमेज किया था, तूने एक गोली नहीं मारी थी क्या?
Reloading.
No.
यही होता है। मैं बोल रहा था एक स्मोक कर ले लो, किसने लिया ही नहीं।
तू ले लेती भाई, रीना लेके क्या झंडे गाड़ दिए। एक भी नहीं
पड़ा उसको। भाई सब यही है, सब यही है। दो HP हील दे दी उसने मेरे को, नहीं होगी उस पर।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
There.
ए हॉल था वो।
भाई ऊपर है। मेरे को लगा अपने बंदे गोलियां चला रहे हैं। रेना तू भी मत लियो। सेज और रेना मत लियो।
Even death.
कर दिया उसको। भाई पता है अपने 2 राउंड थ्रो हैं, 2 1 एयर स्कोर 88 होता है।
Symphony of death. Hurry.
बाय करियो सोवा।
There.
नहीं रेना कर।
Need a drop.
Gun here.
फैंटम नहीं चाहिए भाई।
Gun here.
एक फ्लैश भी।
Reload.
फायदा क्या है मेरे पास, फिर अगले को देख ग्राउंड का आएंगे। भाई दोनों को 1-1 दिया था मैंने रेना।
Scanning ahead.
इन लोग 20 टैग।
Found them.
मैं नहीं देख रहा।
मत पीक।
Spike down B.
मेरे पे एंगल नहीं था सोवा। ड्रोन कर रहा है वो। यहाँ आ रहे हैं, भी आ रहे हैं।
Headshot.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hey, nice work.
करनी है।
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
धप्पा हो गया उनका।
रेना को लेते जाओ बस।
Yes.
ए आओ कोई मेरे साथ।
Need a drop.
यही करेंगे इस राउंड में।
इसके साथ तो लॉन्ग रेंज खेल नहीं रहा हूँ। डबल डोर्स देख रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे है।
रीना रीना ये यार रीना मिड मत देख, ये देख मेरे साथ भाई।
ये देखना भाई, आगे मिड से।
तो तू मेरे को बचा लेता तो नहीं मरता। नाइस वन।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ओ मैंने 90 टैग है। नाइस वन रेस। तू पहले तो ए पे देख, यहाँ पर बैठी थी, फिर मैं चली गई देखने।
मैंने बोला था कि मैं डबल डोज देख
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
जस्ट कॉल मैंने पीछे
क्या हो रहा है?
आ रही है, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ। ऑलवेज देख।
You better run, Sova.
जेट मिड।
आ रही है। फ्रोजन आ गए।
No charge for you.
सब मिड है, सब मिड है, सब मिड है।
बी 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 बी
भाई देख ले भाई।
Satchel out.
कहाँ होश में नहीं है क्या?
The hunt begins.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
रीना पीछे से
Spike
मारी।
planted.
Here comes the party. Obliterated.
वुडन लेके एरस से मारे। शर्म कर।
Match point.
No. Anyone have any splints? I may
No.
have jammed my fingers. Multiple.
मैं जा रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट पर।
Keep up.
गन मांग ले मेरे से कोई शील्ड लेके।
नहीं मेरे पे है, अल्ट है।
What's this?
बी पुश करूंगा मैं।
Here.
सारे बी।
जेट पीछे से आएगी रे ना तेरे।
Spike planted.
ऑफ
Block
है
me sight.
पीछे।
Block me sight.
ऑपर भी हुई
Last
है।
player standing.
लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लेफ्ट।
My ult's not ready.
इसलिए बोला था गन मांग ले।
Attackers win.
बोलता रहा था। क्या कर? ओ वाओ, ये ग्रीन स्क्रीन डॉल ये बाप दिख रहा है। कर रहे हैं जॉय। ये भी सही है। फिल्टर्स क्रोमा की हटाओ और क्लोज इसको ऐसे, इसको ऐसे, इसको ऐसे, इसको ऐसे, इसको ऐसे। हाँ ठीक है, साइज थोड़ा सा कम कर दो। हाँ ये ठीक है, ये कैमरा एंगल भी अच्छा है वैसे। स्टिल नहीं हो रहा क्या? अरे हार के आ गए भाई, निगी हार के आ गए। जी हो गया ब्रो, जी हो गया। ये देख बाल बना रहे हैं। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो यार।
Yo, fellas, welcome back. Sorry for the delays. Rafa is back. Power is back. Hopefully, it won't go anytime soon. I hope you guys have prayed to God or whoever it is that you believe in that Rafa does not lose his power again. Hope nobody loses their power or their internet or their minds yet again, because if someone gets disconnected again, I will be so furious. I want to see some action, man. Let's get this game underway. We are back. Most one esports leading 6-2 so far. Samurai Esports, can they actually use this break to their advantage? Like, I mean, sure, the momentum of Force One Esports will be somewhat disrupted. Can they actually use this though? Let's see. We've got RVK still waiting towards A as usual, and now the patience pays off. Blackhawk has been picked off, and because of the toxin screen, Excali can't trade him out.
Yeah, true that. But they still have the mid presence. 3 players trying to walk up. And there's nobody this time guarding this area. INQ is still positioned on the rafters, I believe. But yeah, the fact that Team Samurai Esports, they are letting Team Force One get their much coveted mid territory. It kind of surprised me. I guess they are preparing for a retake at this point. But will they get access to side? That is the question.
They will have access to the site when they put down that lockdown. Retake can't happen if the spike can't get planted. And this lockdown comes at the worst time possible. There's only 30 seconds left. And now that Force One go into the site after the lockdown, they will be, you know, in such a hurry. They might make mistakes because they're in such a hurry.
Seconds.
They might not have time to check every corner. The Viper's pick, insurance policy. And the barrier up to stop anyone from shooting through. Good stuff. They somehow bring it back. The retake will happen. And F1 will have the advantage.
Certainly. Look at this though. Rafa, he dives. Nothing over there. Excali gets 2. But it's gonna be Wimp. He gets 1 onto RVK. Of course, this is gonna be Wimp who will fall down. That was such a chaotic retake, but the retake wasn't even possible. Team Force One, they get the 7th round on board.
Yeah, Rafa and I believe it was or Scargod. It was Scargod who was positioned over there between the mid-mail position and Rafa on top of the rafters. Both of them were able to set up a crossfire decent enough. And they did not successfully stop the retake. Like, the forces of Samurai Esports were able to trickle through. And it was even weirder when RVK died because that was the end of the Viper's pit. But then somehow they were able to bring it back. Shibi was there. And to some extent, Samurai Esports would have been successful in that retake too if they had not lost that man advantage right at the start. Good attempt by Samurai Esports. They lost out because of lack of men. But if they carried forward this thing, I think they would have been able to do it if they had all their men. Let's see if they're able to do this thing yet again. Good decision by Samurais too to delay the site take as much as possible. Retake can't begin if the spike hasn't been planted, but this time F1 one of those regular old BXs. Not combining it with the speed. The seekers will all be destroyed. I mean, you do get the information that there are multiple people present over here, but what do you do with it? Oh my goodness,
Oh my
rocket
God.
destroys Scargod. Excali, he gets something returned! He takes on Ion Q instead, and Wimp is turning up. Everyone's showing up with multi-kill. Finally, Rafa comes in because he was positioned behind that barrier orb, and it's poor Knight Rider trapped in the 1v2. Samurai Esports did a really good job of defending this side, but Knight Rider wants to pick up these fights. He knows he can't go for the plant. They will push him as soon as he tries to tap that spike. Blackhawk is on top. He needs to win this duel. He does expect him to be over there, but none of the players of Samurai are peeking him at the same time. They want to go in together. They almost lined up. Oh, safe. Blackhawk survives at 11 HP. Oh, that could have gone horribly wrong. Imagine if he actually put that, if he actually pulled off that lineup. That would have been so disastrous. But here's the thing, man. Every time Force One Esports go for one of these regular old B rushes without combining it from mid, they lose. The showstopper from Rafa was impressive. It got them 1 kill, but then Excali comes through with something even bigger. And after that, I was really worried when Wimp was, you know, unchecked behind that barrier orb. And because of the showstopper exploding over there, one of the blocks of the barrier orb was revealed. And Force One did not know it, so Wimp was able to line 2 of them up. Oh my goodness, finally Blackhawk this time exacts. This time he kills RVK. Excali gets a pick on Rafa on mid. And here's the thing, RVK has been winning that duel on A every time. Finally Blackhawk bests him, and And he's like, shut up, RVK. You won't get anything out of me any further. You have done enough for your team on A. It's time you go to sleep. Samurai Esports finally with the man advantage.
Finally with the man advantage, but 4v3. This definitely looks daunting. But we know what Team Force One can actually pull through. They have made good use of that mid presence quite a lot. Knight Rider on the Marshall. Can he tap INQ though? INQ pays him the respect. But yep, I mean nothing as of yet. Getting control of the rope room. I believe Force One can actually slide into the A side where it's bombarded with the Asia utilities. Kargod falls prey to Wimp. Wimp is gonna fall down. Shivy is gonna come.
One enemy
Willie
remaining.
Peak, they're not even close.
down,
Blackhawk
B.
shuts him down. Only one player survives. Knight Rider with a
30
Marshall
seconds left.
and a big dream. The spike is down. Blackhawk will spot the barrel. And the triple kill comes in as well. Samurai Esports, they're actually climbing back up.
Last round in the half.
Finally, it seems like Samurai Esports have figured out what F1 are doing. Or maybe it's just F1 not putting up that great of a performance in the last 2 rounds. Certainly, this whole power cut thing has played with their minds a little.
Yeah,
Let's see if they're
true.
able to get this back online in the last round of the half. I mean, even if they lose, it's okay. F1 Esports still have the advantage. They have the more rounds in the half. They've already won this. But of course, it would pay to have an 8-4 lead rather than a 7-5. This time, instead of leaving RVK towards the A side, they have left Scargod over there. I mean, the A lurk is still present, but a different player playing it can make all the difference. Wimp will use his seekers to see how many players are there. He will find 2 towards B. One of them going towards mid kinda indicates that most Esports are now falling back from the B side, and this indicates to Samurai that they should be prepared for an impending A rush, and the rotations are already on their way. But will they move soon enough? Because Rafa's already on his way inside. Sai is able to shut him down, and he gets doubled. Activates the nanosong grenade so that he doesn't get traded out, and Scargod has to fall back. The spike drops deep inside enemy territory. It's nearly impossible for Force One to retrieve the spike right now, unless they're able to use a little bit of smokes from RVK. Nope, that won't happen either. Sai with his 3rd of the round. Excalibur to make sure that no backstabbers can come in, and he will take care of Shivy. Climbs up to get the kill of the Scargod as well.
True that. 7-5 the scoreline. Team Samurai Esports, for them, this is a very respectable scoreline, honestly, because Team Force One, they're looking en route to kind of a very, very weird scoreline, which we got to see from them on the map of Bind. But on Split, that shenanigan hasn't been repeated. I believe I kind of messed it up there. Samurai Esports were on the lead in Bind, but it doesn't really matter. I expected them to kind of go for an 8-4 or a 9-3 scoreline, but that didn't happen. And when you mentioned the electricity issues messing up with Rafa, surely that has been the case because... And also, I guess his double satchel onto the A side has been read quite a lot because he was doing that since the first round. Yeah. He was getting kills initially, but then Team Samurai Esports are now conditioned to put a guy and they are expecting that double satchel onto the side.
Yeah, so that keeps on happening every time. So I feel like Samurai Esports were able to bring it back just in time. They got the read onto F1. 5-7 scoreline is respectable. Samurai are the kind of team that, you know, likes to prefer playing split on the attacking side. And when I say split, I don't mean the map. I mean split up, like split your teammates up, go for the defaults. That's what I mean. God, some of these words just correspond with the map names. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. This time, though, Samurai are not going for that split approach. They are just focusing towards the B side. No, now they start.
As of yet.
Yeah, now they start to move. They will most likely leave side towards the A main entrance, have him anchor that area, and they will most likely leave Vim on B just to make sure F1 can't push out anywhere because that's what they were doing against Global Esports yesterday. But halfway through the game, they stopped doing that. And that kind of allowed Global Esports a lot more room to work with yesterday. I hope F1 Esports watched that game, because if they did, then they will figure out what was working for Global, what they can use to their advantage, and what they cannot use.
A very aggressive Viper Toxin screen on A. And Knight Rider wants to ensure that W with his Barry Orb as well. So that's 2 forms of assurance, but we can see the 2 players, INQ as well as Sai, they are positioned well. Knight Rider on top. Coupled up with the annoying birds from Sky. This is Excali. He dings one onto Rafa. But again, Team Samurai Esports. They're trying to pull off something similar from Team Force One Esports' playbook. Look at this. They have that mid presence. They also have that lingering A and B presence as well. The spike is slowly riding its way on the back of Chevy, on the back of Wim, pardon for that, towards the B side. Where are they going to hit? That's the question. But 3 players, they make their way inside. This can be dangerous for Force One Esports, honestly, Crips.
Yeah, but they've got 3 people on the B side. There should be a stellar enough defense. Got RBK both getting a kill each. Rafa also doubling up, but Sai and Q can bring it back. Unfortunately, they don't have the spike on their back now. IRQ picks it.
Last player
Killed as
standing.
well. Sai gets the kill onto Shivi.
Criminal.
It's coming together. It's all coming together. Force One Esports had multiple people present on the B side. They should have been able to defend it. But even with the man advantage, the players of Force One just felt like a pack of cards when IonQ and Sai started to put their crosshairs on the domes of the players. Now it's just Knight Rider. Frenzy in hand, heal available. Spots outside. Pushes beyond it. Alright. He's been hurt. Both of them might just try to double peek him right now. The 100 HP also won't help because with the USC he can't get down. Those should be enough to kill him, but Sai, he tags him only for 30. And IonQ is low on health. He can actually make this work. He pulls off the 1v2 clutch. Knight Rider stepping up for his team, winning the pistol. And he's got enough time for the defuse as well. Really good stuff. I love the way how he swung towards the pillars and then isolated the fight against Sai. Because at that time, IonQ was prepared for him to peek towards the pillar, but then he moved back towards the defender's spawn entrance. And at that time, the angle for IonQ was just not favorable enough for the trade. And Sai also did not fall back behind pillars so that they could, confirm that crossfire. No, he was still stuck behind that planting box. Good stuff as they offered Knight Rider 1v1s, and the funny part is the heal continued to go through even after he took a little bit of damage from Sai.
The Sage, Sai, he takes down the Tiger, but again, that aggressive Viper wall. Will Sai push through though, because Chevy is well positioned with the Spectre and he can easily shut them down. He has reinforcement as well, so the A side is heavily guarded as of yet. 2 players from Samurai Esports. They're trying to huddle up outside the B main entrance. Some presence in the near mid, but Rafa is well checking this angle. So I don't think they are going to be very paranoid about somebody coming in from the mid region, which happened last time around. Rafa, he takes down Sai in the process. Cargon really spray down IonQ. He does spray down IonQ, but Blackhawk trades him out. But that's fine, I guess. Team Force One, they know how to take this retake, but Knight Rider, he gets 1 kill onto Wim, and this is a 4v2 Team Force One. They look comfortable. Struck in this main shell. Weird pain shell. Xcali pulling off a raised diff over there, but RVK shuts him down. Team Force One cruise to another round. Sure, they had the numbers. They had the numbers advantage. They had the weaponry advantage. Everything was in their favor, but it was clean for them.
Clean. I was just feeling really bad for Rafa. He thought he was safe from the pain shell, but the satchel did not put him in a position. Samurai Esports. At least they were able to get the spike down, which means they get like a $200 bonus. They should be able to afford extra utility right now, which is crucial for them. Also gives them a little something to work with in the next round in case they fail this time around. They should be able to afford Spectres in the next round too. First one though, it's a bonus round for them. Continue to hold on to the Spectre. Scargod might probably upgrade. No, he also goes in for the Spectre. Alright then, no problem, no problem.
Samurai Esports, they get an opportunity.
Yeah, Spectres versus Phantoms all across Phantoms and Vandals if you may. Knight Rider wants to put a different barrier up. He wants to give them a middle of the mid control. This guy lets them go into the rope room, and Knight Rider is not keen on fighting them. He is comfortable with letting them go into his rope room. Why is that? I believe it's because Rafa and RBK both are positioned towards the A side in a way that they are up on the ramp in the heaven region. They should be able to stop this from happening if they decide to go towards the rope room. But Sai, he's not keeping his position a secret. He gives up the footsteps towards the sewers area. And now they know that they're heading towards the B side, but Scargod is prepared for this. He turns around to get the kill on IonQ, does not get followed up on. Scargod protects him. Unfortunately, Xcali is just too good, and Sai comes in to help as well. Force One are winning all their fights initially, but now it's still a 2v2. Xcali and Sai, the deadly duo, bring it back. Rafa, no, not like this.
Sai, he brings it back. 1v1, insurance policy. Rafa needs to do something. He either has to push in. Sai is not checking the right angle. This is disastrous. Poor boy, Sai. Rafa comes in from behind. That was an RKO out of nowhere. Do you
Yeah,
watch
exactly.
WWE?
Oh, no, man. Okay, so Randy Orton.
Yeah.
So the problem over here was that as soon as Force One Esports started to lose a little bit of control on mid, I mean, they were comfortable with losing. Yeah, the fact that Knight tried to put up that wall towards B heaven instead of the regular wall that you would see from a Raze right across that mid area kind of indicated to them that they wanted Samurai Esports to go towards the A side because they would you know, they were preferred it. They went towards B instead, but they were fine with that as well. Rafa, as soon as he got that kill onto heaven, he moved all the way from mid and wrapped around. This time, Scar got picks off Excali. Really good stuff. Oh, Shivi good for only one. No problem. RVK is still present over here. Up against a bunch of sheriffs. I do not think that they should be good enough, but Blackhawk still wins that duel. Oh no. The A side's crumbling. Rafa has been forced to come towards mid, but Knight Rider nails the timing. That's good. Still doable for Force One Esports. No weaponry for F1. I'm sorry, no weaponry for Samurai Esports, and you can't do that. IonQ, that's the spike carrier down. Blackhawk was prepared in the site, ready to welcome IonQ because of all the room that he had cleared. But now Blackhawk has to retrieve the spike from a near impossible angle, and look at the crossfire between Scargod and Rafa. And Knight Rider comes in from the ramp, in the heaven region to get the kill onto Blackhawk. The funny part is Blackhawk even put down that smoke so that he would be safe from heaven, but Knight Rider pushed right through it.
True that. I mean, Team Samurai, we've been getting kills, right? Blackhawk, he got those 2 important frags, but the mid execution didn't really work out. Knight Rider got that important frag, which was a very key aspect to that execute, right? Had Knight Rider been taken down in the process in mid, then they would have to be paranoid of someone coming in from the rope room, and then that entire A execute have worked out. Could have, within double quotes. But look at this. Sai going overly aggressive, faces the wrath of Knight Rider, who shuts him down instantly. IonQ in a very advanced position, Team Samurai Esports. This point, they look desperate to kind of execute through this mid region. Look at them. 3 players on the B main area, but then Seekers come out. All those positions will be revealed, and this decent crossfire, not decent, I would say a little crossfire between Knight Rider and Rafa. Yeah, they are welcoming them to step onto that crossfire.
Yeah, but now Rafa's been left alone.
I guess
Really
Knight
needs the
Rider's there.
backup of Knight Rider over there, but Scargod gets picked off. Man, advantage neutralized. That's exactly what Samurai Esports wanted. They wanted Force One to push, but they checked this position. The backup is good. Shivi, Rafa, both of them come through. The showstopper fails, but it doesn't matter because F1 are still winning the round. Excali in a 1v4. But he's got a showstopper of his own. Can he actually make this work? Picks off Rafa, so the Raze won't be a problem anymore. But all the other 3 people are pretty dangerous. You've got 2 healers on the team now, so really can't do much. RVK, I do not like the fact that he's fighting Excali alone. If he died over there, he would have given Excali a free 1v1, but he wins it. RVK wins those duels, and F1 Esports are able to put up the map point. Match point now, not just map point.
I wonder how supremely talented RVK is, you know, like
He's
mechanically.
very talented, dude. He's very talented. Like I've been following this guy since not even the global offensive days. I've been following him since the 1.6 days, and this man deserved all the talent. Like he was very talented. He was just not getting recognized enough. Him, Blackhawk, and one more player that I really appreciate. Can't think of him right now. Both of those players are really talented. They were not recognized enough in the olden days, but now that Valorant is out, I'm glad people recognize that talent and pick them up. Oh,
This
okay,
time
IonQ. He's just not caring. He's just going balls deep inside this area, and nobody checks him. He's deep inside the backside. Excali blows up Shivi to smithereens, and they got the site. Samurai Esports a very brave push. They do not care. They hustle through the utility unbothered. And now it's just Force One left in the awkward 4v5 retake. They don't have anything left. No utility either. Nothing that can help them with the retake. They've got a bunch of gravity wells, but it doesn't really matter.
This can certainly work out. RVK checks all those precarious angles and then will focus onto the side, but all those positions are certainly not that difficult to close out. Rafa gets taken down. The orbital strike comes in. Not to go Scargod. There's a piece of barbecue right now. RVK has been taken down, but the resurrection is still active. A 1v2 won't work because IonQ is gonna slap Knight Rider. Still, Samurai Esports, they're still surviving. in TC Gauntlet as of yet, but one more round for Team Force One and they will be eliminated.
Ooh, this was such a fast rush from Samurai. I don't think F1 Esports would have expected them to turn up the pace in such a dramatic fashion. IronQ just doesn't care. He's getting sound cues coming from rope room. He knows there's someone present towards screens. Doesn't matter. The guy just does not care. He rushes towards the backside. Excali blows up Shivi, and all of a sudden you've got the sight. Like you expected something slow and methodical from a team like Samurai Esports, but nah, they turn it up.
And look at this though. They're pushing it through the wide but RVK falls off. Zero respect for RVK. And look at their Samurai Esports. They have complete mid control at this point, and Shivi is still holding back, or rather, he's been completely shut down with the smoke itself. His position has been revealed, the alarm bot triggered. Scargot still holding up. The spray comes in. Blackhawk gets a triple. Two players still surviving. Shivi gets one at least. 2v4 right now. A really difficult job demanded off of him, but Knight Rider still has Resurrection alive.
Yeah, but I don't think his players are in a position.
Anybody.
Yeah, I don't think he can revive anyone. The positions are just not favorable enough. None of his players are in a position where they can be revived. Maybe he can revive the guy who died all the way in the defender spawn, but then it will be too late. You see, when Samurai Esports have nothing left to lose, these guys just absolutely disrespect their opponents. The previous round and this round both are testament to the fact that Samurai Esports now are in a do or die mode, and their do or die mode means they are in a 100% adrenaline rush.
Yeah, and surprisingly that's working, but the point is, for how long? Because if it's not a systematical way of approach, it can work one way or the other if it kind of catches the opponent off guard, but then it can be decoded. There can be an antidote to that toxin.
Right. The toxin is just... It doesn't bother them at all. Right? Even last time they pushed through the snake bites. Snake bite is still fine. That's like your C utility. This time they pushed through the ultimate. What even? How do you have the courage to do that? Very early lockdown committed by Sai. Will it actually mean anything? Are they trying to go towards B? It seems so. Doesn't seem like it's fake. They probably want to commit, and RVK gets caught off guard. They peek him at the right time. No one detained, but Knight Rider has a pain shot underneath his feet. That means he can't do any smoke shenanigans. Spike plant should come through. Wimp is trying to take anyone down who's trying to lurk. Scargot the lurker has been dealt with, but Rafa Ferrari beats Blackhawk. Now he's got a man to work with. He's gotten away with murder. 3 versus 4 with a gun to work with. Can they actually make it work? No, Rafa. Did he actually pick up the mantle or not? I don't think he did. Oh no. First one Esports don't have anything to work with. This might just be yet another round winning the favor of Samurai Esports, and now they've done it. Samurai Esports continue to swing, and they swing harder each time they do it.
3 rounds back to back. I mean, this for sure looks doable, but then Force One last blow, one last dance is required of them. But just when I say that, I feel like Samurai Esports with a different approach, with a different zeal, they are making it work. They can certainly pull off the impossible, but 8-12, 4 rounds still required for them to reach overtime. Yeah, that's a bit of a daunting ask for them. This time around, they're going to YOLO rush A. No mid presence whatsoever. The Viper toxic screen is there as well. The Sage wall has been completely broken. The Seekers are certainly out, but Sai's going to push forward. Knight Rider finds Sai through the woodworks. Shivi in position. All these players, they are huddled outside A main region, which can be a terrifying position to be in for a long time, but then the flashes come out. They're still trying to get control of the Rams region, but Force One, can they read their movements? Of course, there is the Astra, Scargot, who's already on the back lines. He'll try and make the backstab on time. But look at this though, the Seekers from Team Samurai Esports is out. They have complete access to the Heavens region as well. Wimps will try and...
If Wimp dies right here, this could be disastrous. They try to actually wrap around all the way from the spawn area itself. And the spike is down. Rafa, he sprays all of them down! Destruction unlimited as Rafa is able to bring it back. A very risky push by Samurai Esports. The decision to move in that area itself requires a lot of courage. It's a very risky move. I think what Samurai was trying to do over there was cut off that area and then move towards the B side instead. But the very fact that they decided to do it to push into a crossfire that is held by Force One itself is disastrous. You've got a player in screens, you've got a player towards the defender spawn, and Rafa was able to line them up. What a stylish way to shut them down. The spray down is super impressive. And Force One Esports take this series. They take it back and they do it in style. Rafa with the finishing blow to shut things down. And that means Samurai Esports are out of the tournament.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the match highlights and relive those great moments. Of course, thanks to the power gods for bringing Rafa back, because he was able to give us such amazing moments. That final spray transfer was clean. It was right off the books. But yeah, Team Force One, they looked dominant right from the start. Rafa getting all those frags and RVK pulling off such amazing fakes on the A main region. While Team Force One, they capitalized on their mid presence. That was pure overwhelming for Samurai Esports. But they had their moments, right? They pulled off different stunts. They got to 7-5 in the switch, which was not a very bad scoreline to work with. But then again, Force One got back to the groove. But then Samurai, they went in the duo-die mode. It was all about momentum. It was all about a pendulum. And it shifted one way or the other. But finally, Force One get back on track and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, Samurai did a really good job of reading what the Force One offense looked like in the first half. Like, Force One were leading 4-0, which is a very good start. But then after that, Samurai were able to bring it back to 7-5, which kind of indicates that every time Force One did something, Samurai, they were able to get the read, they were able to counter them, and they dealt with the fakes, they dealt with all the lurkers. When we go into the second half, I feel like Samurai Esports just activated that YOLO mode when they started to lose the rounds and they were, trapped against the wall. 12 rounds in the favor of Force One Esports, and Samurai started to show us some really cool stuff. Very fast A execute, followed
freestyle
by
Valorant.
Exactly, freestyle Valorant, the kind of stuff that you will see in matchmaking. But it works for them. That deadly pace by Samurai. I feel like if they started to do it a little sooner, if they brought that pace into the mix a few rounds before this, then they would have been able to build up a buffer. And that's the strongest part about Samurai, right? We know that their playbook is deep. We know that they like doing different things. One of the things just happens to be this freestyle, super fast-paced Valorant, breakneck speeds even.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, man, there were several spray downs in this one. Like that triple kill that Blackhawk just took off on the highlights right now. Even this crossfire was pretty impressive by Force One Esports. But unfortunately, Samurai Esports started to get the gist. And I have to give credit to Samurai Esports. There were many retakes which shouldn't have been possible for them, but they were able to make it work. Not just in Split, but like in every map. The retakes were really, really good.
The retakes on Bind were literally flawless, but on Split as well. Excali and Sai tied up really important rounds for them, which gave Samurai Esports that cushion to work with. But you speaking of Blackhawk, I guess that was not even his best moment. His best moment, according to me, would be pushing through the Viper pit and taking down RVK. That was literally the best moment for me.
Yeah, they started to do this stuff which seems very disastrous and very suicidal, but they make it work, man. I mean, we will see several of these moments in the second half where Samurai Esports has completed disrespect Force One and they move into these unorthodox positions, move in at these speeds. But I have to say, this clutch by Knight Rider was impressive. He just played them like a fiddle. He juked in between the pillar and the defender spawn entrance really well. But then Samurai Esports, they don't let the economic momentum just get the better of them. First one was able to win the 2 rounds, but after that, Samurai were able to get every buy round under their control. And yeah, sure, first one, they were very impressive as well. They were winning rounds, which they had an advantage in right from the start. So they did not have any of those upset rounds, even though it seemed like at one moment the deadly duo of Sai and Excali will be able to get the retake to work or get the clutch to work. But nah, they brought it back for the most part. So Force One Esports don't lose those clutch situations when they are on, when they're in these situations. They don't lose those 1v1s. And that kind of discipline, that kind of keeping your mind calm kind of factor is very important in a high stakes situation like this, especially when elimination is at stake.
Yes. And with that being said, Team Samurai Esports, they faced the elimination axe. and that means they will be in the phase of self-reflection at this point, I guess. They will have to fix upon things which they do want to fix, regarding their gameplay, regarding their mindset. We'll have a look at the brackets, which is going to explain to us who proceeds further. Of course, there is no question, Team Force One Esports, they proceed further. And next up, we have the upper bracket games between Enigma Gaming versus Global Esports and Velocity Gaming and Godlike Esports. The loser of who is going to go down to the lower bracket again. I'm not quite sure, but I guess the loser of Enigma Gaming and Global Esports might face Force One Esports, but it can also happen the other way around. The loser of Velocity Gaming and Godlike Esports might face Force One, but it doesn't matter. The main point that we take away from here is that Samurai Esports, yeah, sadly, they've been eliminated. Force One Esports, they are still alive in this tournament.
Yeah, but Force One Esports are gonna have to keep on fighting again and again and again, all the way up until they reach the upper bracket finals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was it from our side today as we bid adieu to Samurai Esports. But we will have more matches in store for you. Next up is going to be the esports team versus Team Valor, which will be online in just a few moments as soon as we are done with this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in for now. This has been our time, but we will be back with the next match, Valor versus TET. You guys are watching the LG Ultra Gear presents TEC Gauntlet Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. Don't go anywhere, because another exciting match is about to begin soon.
And I feel like that with 45 seconds left under the clock, with the spike in the hands of Samurai Esports, they gotta be careful about their backlines. And Osai is not gonna spawn out easy. It's gonna be easy to go ahead and take down Sai. Easy was so critically low, and he still managed to go ahead and get that shot.
Remaining.
Blackhawk,
30
let's take
seconds
down
left.
Godwexy, and he knows for a fact that where exactly easy is. It's gonna be so low. To finish it off, put up the 11th, make it 12 to 11 as we are heading on over towards round number 24, which is the final round of this map before we head on over towards overtime, of course.
Honestly, Assassin, like these guys, what are they on? It was an 11-6 scoreline. Samurai Esports, they just took it down over to a 12-11. We could be heading on down over into overtime, ladies and gentlemen, but hey, I'm gonna allow Assassin's Caster's Curse to work instead of mine. Do you think that the Samurai can do it? And if they can, it's your fault.
Well, I really want to go. Overtime, man. I really want to see Samurai Esports go ahead and put up that 12th round of the board, but it's gonna be down to how exactly Enigma Gaming are gonna play this one out. They do have the money. They're going for a proper buy. They've got 5 Phantoms out with the full shields. They've got all the utility in the world. They know for a fact that Blackhawk is right on the corner, and I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, this is bad. This is definitely bad. But the deadly duo, Excali and Side, they are still alive. And they both are gonna work together as a unit to lock on the A mains position. Whereas on the other part of the map, We're going to be seeing Easy making his way over towards C. He has some sort of an idea that if some player over towards the C side is going to be Solo to go ahead and get that frag as well on towards Easy. Solo, he knows for a fact that one more player is aggressing in, and it's going to be Madman to capitalize on top of the low HP player with the name of Solo. Excali, yes, trying to move it along with Sai, but no. GWALIOR, yeah, he's going to delete off Excali in a 1 versus 2 situation. It's going to be down to Sai. He has to go ahead and prove it. He has to prove the fact that he is one of the best players as well as the team. He has to prove everyone that he can make this clutch happen. He's going to try and do that as well. He's got 2 curveballs ready. He's going to use one. He's going to go ahead for the peak, but it is going to be the alarm bot to go ahead and alert both the players and ask them to go in for a proper peak so that they can take down Sai together. They're going to go in for a double peak. They're going to take down Sai, and it's going to be Enigma Gaming to go ahead and close it out, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Esports not going to be able to take this to overtime, but nice try indeed. 13-11 as we close out map number 1, and what a performance coming out from the side of both of these teams.
Yeah, honestly, both of these teams, they performed so beautifully. But at the very end, it was the consistency coming on down through from the side of Enigma. But at the same time, hey, Assassin, that last round, you have to give it to them that they nearly pulled off the impossible. That double duo between Excali and Sai just nearly shut everyone down. They took it all away on their end, but the very end of it all, it was just GWALIOR holding an absolute nerd angle. Like, did you see that pixel angle he was holding?
Yeah.
He was right on the edge. Excali just peeked out at dead.
Yeah, actually what I think is that if Sai and Excali could have just had a little bit more patience and they would have, moved into the side much, much later, they might have actually got something done. They might have some sort of an information. Because what happened was that Excali, he rushed in. Sai was preparing himself for the push as well. And Excali, he just pushed in and he got taken down by GWALIOR. GWALIOR was holding a very good angle while he was trying to make his way back towards the C-long position. And it looks like that Sai, in a 1 versus 2 situation, is not going to be able to do much. The alarm bot is going to go ahead and alert with the players. And yeah, kind of was a demise for the side of Samurai Esports. But hey, it's completely fine. It's a best of 3. Map number 1 goes into the favor of Enigma Gaming. And now we're going to be heading on over towards the map of Icebox. This is, again, we know for a fact that both of these teams are equally good on it. So really looking forward to seeing what exactly is going to happen in map number 2. But let's quickly go ahead and relive some of the moments from the side of map number 1. So we're going to head on over towards the match highlights and, relive some of these incredible moments. The best part is that Enigma Gaming, well, they started off on they started off on not that great of a note. Like Samurai Esports, they did manage to get themselves a pitch round. They did get the second round of the board as well. Samurai Esports were able to get like what, three rounds, and then Enigma Gaming, they brought it all back. No, actually no, it was 2-0, and Enigma Gaming went ahead and won out this round in front of your screens. GWALIOR, he just he stuck the defuse, and we saw this round going into the favor of Enigma Gaming as well as Samurai Esports not able to make that attack possible. So it became 2-2, and it was sort of an even ground. As Enigma Gaming, they were walking away with the lead. They took the 3rd on the board. Raw Fuel here popping off with the triple of his own. There you go, the triple. And Blackhawk was not able to clutch it out as well as he did take down Ezzy. But GWALIOR was right on the corner. The clutch mission for the side of Enigma Gaming to clutch it out. Amazing stuff coming out from the side of Enigma Gaming. And overall, I felt that Enigma Gaming, both on their defense as well as their offense, were pretty damn sharp. Like, they went ahead and got themselves 6 rounds on the defender side. And it's pretty damn good, The best part is that Haven is an attacker side of map, so you as a defender, going ahead and getting yourself 6 rounds of the board is more than enough. And yeah, that is something that we wanted to see from the side of Enigma Gaming, and they made it happen. Samurai Esports, in the second half of the game, though, things were looking pretty good for Samurai. As we saw Enigma Gaming going ahead and taking the initial few rounds, but Samurai Esports, they brought it back. Like from a 10-6 or was it 11-6? They came in and brought it to a 12-11. They were almost about to drag it to an overtime, but unfortunately they were not able to do it. Good stuff coming out from the side of Samurai Esports, and hats off Enigma Gaming for taking away map number 1. Yeah, interestingly, I know you guys are gonna be seeing all of these moments where GWALIOR had got himself that 4K as well this round to put up the 8th, and then there was easy from side of Enigma Gaming, trying to, you know, go ahead and take this round away into the favor of Enigma as well. And Samurai Esports, they were not able to get this round as Rafael got himself a triple, and Sai not checking the corners, Sai not checking the back of the side, sort of costed them that round as well. But hey, Samurai Esports, this was the point where they completely switched things out, right? Aggressive, like 10-6, and then Samurai Esports, they brought it back. They started, you know, bringing it all back. It was 11-6 as Enigma Gaming took away this round as well. Batman, he went ahead and pulled out the final blow on towards Blackhawk, but yeah.
Yeah, right at the very end though, Assassin, I felt as though the side of Samurai, they fell a little bit too short when it came down to the round holding. I feel as if they just had a couple more rounds in their favor, and if it was not on that 11-6 scoreline, there could just been a little bit more emphasis down on their side to try and close things out. But it was just not really possible. But there's not much that you can do to try and go up against this side of Enigma, especially on the map of Haven. But it was a really admirable effort, and it was a really good try for them to change everything up and bring their A game down to the table. But it's completely fine here, Assassin. This was a really good try from the side of Samurai Esports. They can pat themselves on the back and be like, hey, we tried our best. We were able to do pretty much everything. But at the same time, it's a little bit of a heartbreaking defeat. But at the same time, a very, let's say, uplifting defeat as well. Because sometimes, you know, whenever you taste defeat, you want that victory even more. You just want to keep on trying harder. You want to bring something more down to the table. And that's exactly what Samurai are going to try to do. They're going to be moving on down forward, and then they're just going to be taking it all away. Beautifully done from the side of Samurai Esports, and beautifully done from the side of Enigma, ladies and gentlemen. They deserve this win, and they're going to keep things going on their side.
True that. Well, they definitely ain't going to miss the offer of going ahead and putting up that victory as well on the board, Enigma Gaming. But you know what else you guys are not supposed to miss out on? The Amazon Prime Day sale. So please go ahead and check out the Amazon Prime Day sale using the link down in the description below. It is live right now, the 26th and 27th of July, exclusive additional discounts for Prime members. So please go ahead and become a Prime member as well if you aren't already. Get your Prime subscription and, you know, go ahead and check out the Prime Day sale. Check out the offers on LG Ultra Gear products, Logitech products, SteelSeries products, and Corsair products as well. But with that said, we are pretty much done with map number 1. We are going to be heading on to the map of Icebox after a short break. So I want you guys to go ahead and get yourselves energized, get your food and your snacks ready, because this is going to get even more interesting as we head on over towards map number 2. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
With that Jet, yes, he is a really proficient Jet player and he can make a lot of the play happen, but at the same time, is he trying to rely on an operator here to try and go through on a lot of those rounds? So let's head on down over to the match and see exactly what both these teams are planning. Because in my eyes, I feel as though Excali, he could fall just a little bit short when it comes down to a lot of his side executions, because not having a flash on Icebox, yes, it can work, but at the same time, it's really difficult because you need to coordinate with your team perfectly. Otherwise, yeah, you're just going to get popped in the head immediately.
So as we head on over to the pistol round now, ladies and gentlemen, the map of Icebox. It is happening, guys. Yes, it is happening. We're going to be seeing Samurai versus Enigma on the map of Icebox. And I feel like that Team Samurai Esports are looking to make their way in towards the B side. Actually, they've got a pretty damn good setup over towards B as well. Enigma Gaming are moving in from the kitchens, and I feel like the tube area is just going to be filled with the entirety of Enigma as well. Samurai Esports, their hold over towards the kitchens and the B side looks pretty good, pretty decent.
Oh my god,
so I feel like that they are going to be able to get more and more done, but yeah, it looks like that Excali is not going to be able to do much, and it is going to be him to be going down as well. All down to the Sage in a 1 versus 3, and I feel like the Sage is going to try her level best, but yeah, against 3 players from the side of Enigma Gaming, it's going to be pretty hard for Vim to make this clutch happen, and it is going to be Godwax to go ahead and take him down as well.
Assassin, this is probably the first time in my entire casting career that I've seen Icebox game where everyone went into kitchen and everyone died in kitchen as well. Explain to me what just happened. Because I'm literally still scratching my head on the other side of this monitor being like, did that just really happen on a pro game? Not in pugs? What?
And Enigma Gaming going in for that mid take is something that I appreciate of them as well, because not a lot of teams try and... Yeah, I mean, not a lot of teams go in for that mid take right at the bat, right? They're gonna try and, they're gonna try and have one play over there or something like that, but not the entire squad, and it's gonna be easy.
That
Take care of Excali. Yeah, Excali's gonna be going down, and I feel like that side is gonna be holding that angle as well with his Reaver Sheriff.
You know what I'm hearing from Excali? I can already hear him on the other side of that monitor saying that the turret, man, the turrets are much more healthier than the players. I can one-tap a player, but how do I one-tap a turret? Just tell me here, game. I just want to know. But at the same time, hey, what I really do want to know what's happening here down towards that B side, because it's gonna be Simon Wim getting a couple of one-taps for themselves side. That spot out one of the players. Crosser placement is prime, but the peeps are just not there just yet. Enigma there in the prime spot to shut everyone down, then go in for a couple plays, go in for a couple of swings, and take everyone out as well. It's gonna be Hika good for one. He's not gonna be good for two though, because now the Viper lineup should just be going on down. And Peru Blackhawk does get tagged on out though from the side of Hika. Placement's gonna be clean. Hika with another swing gets a triple kill for himself. God makes on the flank. He doesn't even need to go in on for that flank. But hey, at the same time, Samurai Esports, I would say, no harm, no foul. Well played coming out from them. They're going to be able to take it down to that 0-2 score line. Move on down forward over to that third round in a good fashion.
2-0, as is the custom. We are going to be seeing Enigma going ahead and getting that second round of the board. But now it's going to be time for Samurai Esports to shine. Got the full buy out, got the Phantoms out as well. And I feel like that this setup coming out from the side of Samurai Esports, right? Letting Solo hold mid. We have Vimp as well, who's going to be holding on over towards the A side with the Sage. And I feel like that the Viper and the Jet combo over towards the B mains is pretty decent as well. I feel like that Excali should try and make a little bit of a push, and he's doing exactly that. It looks like that we are going to be seeing push coming out from the side of Excali as he's going to try and come in with a little bit of a flank. But for now, in front of your screens is going to be Raw Fuel trying to open up space for the side of Enigma Gaming over towards the A side. But Solo single-handedly is just shutting all of them down and denying the entry for the side of Enigma over towards the A side.
Man, Solo just got how many kills on that one specific angle? He actually got a third. He's looking for his fourth. He was just not able to get it. Sai's like, no, Solo, sit down, boy. You did a lot. Just chill. Let me get a couple of kills and let me show them up as well. Goes in for a couple of swings, gets himself a double kill, but at the same time, Solo, no one shut him down on that specific angle. Poor old Raw Fuel just got one tap out of existence. He was not even checking that. But Solo, this guy, he's playing it so cheeky. It feels as though he's holding off angles that the other players, they don't even know exist.
I feel like that Samurai Esports going ahead and putting up that first round of the board means that they are about to put up their second as well. Because Samurai Esports, we know for a fact that once their momentum starts up, once all these players get into their sync as well, it's sort of really hard to just get them off of that zone as well. Hey, Rafiel is about to make his way in towards the kitchens, and information is going to be relayed on towards Sai. Sai with that Killjoy. We know for a fact the guy is just an absolute unit with that Iron Phantom, and he's holding a pretty good angle as well. I don't think so that he should try and, head inside of the kitchens. This might prove to be lethal as he goes out and takes the fight against Hika, and he loses that out. Quite unfortunate, but hey, with a minute left on the clock, now Team Enigma Gaming have control of kitchens, and I feel like that they can go wherever the hell they want. They can move in over towards B if they want to. They can move in over towards A as well if they want to. They can try and crowd the rotations for the side of Team Samurai Esports. The Samurai Esports have got Solo towards the Boilers and got Wimp just beside him. And Blackhawk is watching the undertubes. Excali is coming in with a little bit of a flank of his own. And oh, this might just... Yeah, this might just go ahead and gift him 2 or 3 frags. And it's going to go ahead and gift him 1. That's going to be Godwexy going down. Going to try and run away. But Hika has got the ult, mind you. So, yeah, Excali definitely is going to force that ult out of Hika.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still down to a 5 versus 4 situation. Man advantage does not exist, and now here's where the real fun is about to start. Excali, will he be able to go in for a swing? Will he be able to go in for a kill? It's gotta be the real question. Scally tries to hold on down strong. He's in the perfect position to maybe go in for a kill. Maybe find just one!
10 seconds left.
Scally whips the shot onto Hicka. He was just not able to find it. And Assassin, you know those words where it's really hard to shoot a person who's not looking at you? Yeah, Scally, I feel your pain, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, we all feel your pain. We all have been in that sort of a position as well. But well, Solo is going to be in a position where he has to call it for a save. Wimp and Solo, they both are just going to save their respective assault rifles, and they're going to carry it forward on towards the next round. But Enigma Gaming, nice little play, right? Taking mid control, making a lot of noise over towards kitchens, taking kitchens control, and then making their way back from mid over towards the B mains, taking care of Excali, and then moving it over towards the B side. Everything was just too good from the side of Enigma Gaming.
Yeah, that's where the real fun is about to start. Just a tiny little bit, but not too much though, because you need to remember that this is a flawless round. Technically a flawless from the side of Enigma, so they're in a really good spot to try and bring it all back and keep things going on down from there. And then now it's all up to the side of Samurai to try and bring something around with Solo and Wimp. If these two people are not able to show up with their Phantoms, yeah, I don't think they have a lot of chances to try and bring things back, because considering their economy, they're in a pretty broken state. They are going to be able to go in for a buy on this round, but it already does fall onto Wimp and Solo to try and change everything up, fix up the dynamic, because otherwise, I don't think they're going to be able to hold down strong. The defensive side is all up to them, and Excali once again gets caught out in a pretty bad position. And Batman just takes him out.
Solo is holding a pretty tight angle over towards the nest, and I feel like that he might just land himself a kill. No, not gonna happen. He's gonna get tagged down, and Wimp is gonna go ahead and heal him as well. Wimp is once again holding a position where he might just walk away with the kill, but not happening, as Rockfuel is once again gonna go ahead, put down that layer, and is gonna make his way into the site. Team Samurai Esports are aware of the fact that Rockfuel has already made his way too deep into the site. It's gonna be time for Hicka to try and get himself a frag on towards side. Try and take down that lockdown as well, but not happening as Wimp from the other side. He strikes hard. So it all comes down to Mr. Easy in a 1 versus 2 situation. Making a 1 versus 1, and Easy! He pulls it off, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Esports, an absolute disappointment as they give individual one-on-ones to Easy, and Easy holding on to that one particular angle, gets himself 2 kills and walks away with the 4th round of the board for the side of Team Enigma Gaming.
Ezzy, my boy. They have families. You just don't do them like that there. You had no business winning that round. You're an absolute animal, and you're an absolute cold-blooded killer. He doesn't even have a bead of sweat on his forehead. What do you mean? A Killjoy lockdown, 15 HP? I don't give a damn about any of those. I just see a head and I pop a couple of bullets into it. That's exactly what Ezzy did, ladies and gentlemen. He was able to take a beautiful clutch for the side of Samurai. And with that, sorry, not for the side of Samurai, for the side of Enigma, ladies and gentlemen. And now, with that, they're going to be able to take it down over to that 1-4 score line. And at this stage here, Assassin, I don't really know what to expect. It feels as though Enigma, they're in their element. And back when I was still in the analyst segment, remember what I said? This is the map where the side of Enigma, they're gonna feel their...
Well, it definitely looks like that we're gonna be seeing a little bit of a technical difficulty coming in from Aggressive, as well as we are gonna, you know, hear his voice cracking. But more than that, what is gonna be a problem is gonna be for the side of Samurai Esports in order to go ahead and get this round. And despite having all of the wall up and running, it still isn't gonna be enough, as Batman and Hicka, they are the ones. They are the OG deadly duo. They're gonna go ahead and get that 5th on the board for the side of Enigma Gaming. And yeah, hopefully Aggressive is back, by the way.
Yes, I am back. I think my internet is like in shock. Literal shock, or it could be Discord in literal shock. Because have you seen this plays coming on down through from the side of Enigma? Like, these guys are on a roll, and I don't think they're gonna stop anytime soon. And you know for a fact that Icebox, we call this a very attacker-sided map, depending on the composition, because
it is
both
an
sides have the
attacker-sided
exact
map.
same comp, other than the duelist.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like no matter the composition, right? I feel like Icebox is still gonna be an attack side of map.
Yeah, but in a way, the Viper just changes up the dynamic, making it a little bit easier to hold the defense. But I don't think that Samurai, they really got the memo, because they're not really able to hold down the sides properly. They're second-guessing themselves on the executions from the side of... executions coming on down through from the side of Enigma are just a little bit too clean. And now with this one lockdown, they're able to take it all away, and no Hunter Spirit from the side of Solo as well to try and circumvent this. And with that, positions have been gained. And ladies and gentlemen, Whip, yeah, he just does not know. He's gonna get taken on down. Shots are gonna be going on down all over the place. A couple of whip sprays from both sides. Hika's not gonna be able to find it out, but you know who else is gonna be able to find it? It's gonna be Raw Field. Beautiful movement coming on down from him, taking out a couple of players for themselves. And with that, Hika comes in as the backup, and now it's Scally versus the entire world. He has an operator in his hand, does get one kill, but hey, going in for a clutch with this operator, it's gonna be close to impossible.
Like Scally is gonna miss, and we don't see that coming in from him. So I feel like that, yeah, Samurai Esports definitely are in trouble right now. Nothing's working out in their favor. Nothing's going, you know, on their side as well. And it truly feels like Samurai Esports, they have to take a little bit of a timeout. This is going to be the perfect time to take a timeout, by the way.
Yeah.
Take a timeout, you know, take a chill pill, take a breather, figure out what's going wrong, and just, you know, go ahead and fix it. Because if you keep on going like this, you keep on, you know, stressing yourself out without actually thinking properly, then it's just going to be Enigma Gaming to have a breeze pass through the map of Icebox and make their way into the grand finals of the Amazon Prime Day Valorant Championship.
Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, Scally, he's in a pretty good spot to get a couple of kills for himself. He plays his cards right, but it's Scally! He second guesses himself. He doesn't know if he needs to look up or he doesn't know if he needs to look down. Raw Fuel, bad man, just rushing down. They get a couple of kills. Last person is going to be Blackhawk trying to go in for an execution, but it feels as though Samurai, their confidence has taken a massive dip from what happened in map number 1. They should be a lot more confident in their gunfight. They should be taking a lot more swings, but I feel as though their composition that they're running, they don't feel comfortable in this composition at all. They have so much utility. They have so much potential with this one single composition on the defensive side. They're not really even using 10% of it. Nothing to me, Assassin.
Samurai Esports, I'm not gonna lie, I did notice this. Their ability and utility usage on the map of Icebox has been kind of low. I'm not sure what's up, but yeah. It definitely feels like there is a little bit of a disconnect. And,
oh my god.
A little bit of a miscommunication as well, and look at him. He's
Galaxy,
just gonna be easily dealt with. Yeah, he's just gonna be easily dealt with that Hunter's Fury. And Scally, he's gonna try and go in for that peek, but Badman still goes in for that wide peek and takes him down. It's gonna be Hika to raise that wall. Is gonna go ahead for the spike plant as well. So we're all down to Solo in a 1 versus 5, and there's absolutely nothing that he can do against Badman. As Badman, this specific round is just gonna scream Badman all over the place.
Yeah, that's just Badman for you, ladies and gentlemen. Badman is known as a boogeyman for a reason. He can get into places that he's just not supposed to be in. Like, this guy, every single time I see him on the map of Icebox, somehow, in some way, shape, or form, he's always behind the enemy, or he's taking an engagement that has absolutely nothing to do with him, and he just popped out of absolutely nowhere. That's Badman for you, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what he's doing. He's able to use the map of Icebox to his fullest potential and just keep on holding down strong, but at the same time, now with the 100 now being popped from the side of Solo, maybe he should be able to get 1 kill at the bare minimum. Not going to be able to find out anything. Hika's going to be able to survive, heal himself back up to gold, so no harm, no foul. Things are just going to be going on down forward as per usual, but at the same time, Solo opting to go in for that swing. He wants to go in for a play. He wants to try and take someone down. He's just not going to be able to find a raw fuel, though, slowly but surely walking on up. He should be able to find 1 kill. He does find out Web. But that, yeah, Assassin. It's a 5 versus 3 situation. Land is about to go down soon. Wall has been placed as well. And for the side of Samurai, they don't even have the guns to go.
Raw Fuel is just not gonna stop anytime soon, but finally he's gonna be put to rest by Sai. Hey, Sai is actually really trying for this. He might actually get himself another one. Not happening as Hika is gonna face him head on against the turret. He doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter to him. He's like, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What if the turret is there? I'm just gonna face you head on. I'm gonna take you down, and your turret is gonna get disabled as well with you. But hey, 9-1 is Enigma Gaming. They're about to get their 10th on the board as well. This looks like that Enigma Gaming, they're gonna be in a streak, and let's just hope that it's not gonna be an 11-1 as we head on over to the second half.
Yeah, if it's an 11-1 assassin, I don't know how much of a chance the side of Samurai have to try and go in for a possible comeback. Because if you look at the statistics, yeah, Enigma, they have a very high percentage when it comes down to their defensive side pistol round. So that pistol round will be very hard to try and take away from the side of Enigma. So moving on down the line, you need to try and at the bare minimum take it down to a 9-13 score and a couple of shots going on down in and Ezzy. Poor boy, he was just not expecting it. He gets caught off guard. He gets taken on down. And Ezzy is going to be the second one to go on down over towards the hands of Samurai. So in a way, this could be the silver lining that they needed. This could be the chance that they need to try and go in for this comeback play. Size in a beautiful position. The timing is in his favor. If he just peeks down to the bottom angle, things will be looking up. No one's going towards left just yet. They could just walk on down in. Excali's holding this angle, but will he be able to find the headshot? It's going to be the real question. The crosser placement needs to be beautiful. It's going to be clean, and the Vandal is just way better than the Phantom at that position. One tap straight to the head, and Batman with a ding to the forehead. That's the only difference here, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, that's going to be the side of Samurai being able to take it down over to that 2-9 scoreline. And this was such a crucial round as well, because now they're going to be able to take a deep breath, finally stabilize themselves, and be like, hey guys, we got that one round. Let's get one more. Be on that 3-9 scoreline, and then take the world by storm on our own attacking side, because the side of attack is where the side of Samurai are at their strongest. So will they be able to pull down forward will be the real question.
I feel like that Samurai Esports going ahead and bring up that second round of the board with the amazing hold coming in from Excali and over towards the A side. I feel like that they might have regained some confidence, and they are about to try and get that third on the board as well. Make it 9-3 as we move on over towards the second half of the map. But Raw Fuel, man, you can't absolutely deny the fact that Raw Fuel is an absolute unit on his own, and he's just too good when it comes down to raw aim game. Well, we are definitely going to be losing out easy for this round, but we still have Raw Fuel left out. It's going to be Batman to enable the Viper's Pit. The ultimate is going to come in. And I feel like that Sai is getting ready with the lockdown as well. He's going to place that lockdown. He's going to drive all of these players out from the side. There you go. The lockdown's going to be going out, and the lockdown's going to be destroyed. What? Raffin is going to go ahead and destroy the lockdown, but Sai takes down Raffin instead. That's a really good one, but Excali using the Blaze Storm is going to try and move in. But oh no, he's going to miss, but he's going to use his movement skills in order to just drive out of that fight. There's going to be Blackhawk to save him out, and Wimp to revive Solo, as it is the final round of the half, right? This is going to be Samurai Esports over the third round of the board. Make it 9-3, as I did mention. Yeah, it was a pretty good retake coming out from the side of Samurai Esports, man. Enigma Gaming, they went in a little bit too aggressive.
I don't know how I felt about that entire matchup. It felt like an absolute, I don't know, an absolute cyclone, I would say. In a way, everyone was just running around. They were trying to get the plant down. And Samurai is like, no, this is our site. You need to get out. And literally at that point, Excali pulls out those knives, gets an easy kill down onto the Sova, backs off, spots out Batman, and he's like, oh, hello there. I didn't know you were here. They were both whipping all of their shots. Then Excali went in for an updraft. And then just Batman was like, what do I do? What do I do? I need to get inside of the smoke again. And at that stage, it's already over. Yeah, that was the last round, ladies and gentlemen. You can't analyze that better than me. Come on,
Yeah.
you have to see that's the best possible analysis you'll ever see.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was good. I definitely stand by your side, but I feel like that Excali is going to be standing in front of his team and not towards their side, because he is the one to go ahead and open things up onto the side for the team. Excali always make sure that he gets that advantage for the team. And wow, Hikka, isn't that quite adventurous of you? Try something like that. What if someone from the side of team Samurai Esports, or maybe even Excali, just quickly snap to the face and take you down while you're trying to get that jump spot in. Like, they've got their Ruination Ghost ready, by the way, so.
Yeah, that's gonna be
you
a
never
little
know.
bit of a question.
You never know when they are gonna go ahead and ruin your beautiful face, Hikka.
still, they're able to hold on down strong. The A side is where the side of Samurai Esports really want to get themselves into. So let's see, will they be able to survive? Will they be able to go in for a couple plays? There's gonna be Rockfield with one, going in for another kill. Peripherals is actually gonna be able to get away with it because the backup is already here, ladies and gentlemen. One on the left, one on the right, and it's gonna be the side of side being able to take down one. Will they be able to take down two? It's gonna be the real question. Yes, he does find it. Now he's off to go in for that reload. His position has been given away. Let me show that God Vex. He's ready for that play, and he's got it for this win. And Sai with the triple kill. Going in for that clutch, has the spike in his hand. He needs to go in for that flight, but he's making so much noise that Batman, he's in the perfect position to go in for that swing and go in for that kill. Sai! You didn't need to switch your gun at that position, and I believe that Sai, he just panicked heavily. And he paid the ultimate price for it as well. 3 and 10 on the scorecards, ladies and gentlemen. And right at the very end, it's just not even fun.
The thing was that panic with a capital K kicked in, right? And he was not able to do much. It's okay though, I understand. In certain situations, you just gotta keep your calm, and Sai has handled all of these situations before without any issues whatsoever. Today is just not that day, it looks like. But Sai is not gonna be able to go ahead and get that clutch done. He gets himself a triple. That was a really, really good one coming out from Sai. But hey, Enigma Gaming, especially Badman, the guy is just too good when it comes down to these one-on-ones and these one-on-twos. But hey, Hicka, for now though, is going to go ahead and raise that wall, and I feel like that that Team Enigma Gaming are just going to lock over towards the A side without any issues whatsoever. It's easy. It's going to take down 2 players, and yeah, God Wexy not going to live to tell another tale for this round at least, as Blackhawk with the Sheriff is trying to make things happen. He's trying to make ends meet. Yeah, and Solo is trying to, you know, jump and try and get that Spectre.
This is dangerous.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to pick himself up that Spectre. None of the members of the side of Enigma really wanted to go in for that swing, so this is pretty smart and this is really good. But at the same time, it's all up to Izzy. If he's able to go and sneaky peeky like, maybe he can find something in Blackhawk instead. He had the better angle, he had the better accuracy as well in that situation, so he's gonna be able to survive. He was gonna be able to go in for that play, but at the same time, this Badman we were talking about, ladies and gentlemen, Badman, the boogeyman himself, will he be able to go in for this clutch? Will he be able to take this 1 versus 2 and bring home the 11th round for the side of Enigma is the real question. But Badman, he only has 10 bullets. He needs to get 1 kill, immediately switch over to the Ghost, and then pop another guy. He's not gonna be able to get a single one. Solo instead does spot out his head, taps him in the head a couple of times, and takes him on down out. And the crosshair placement just wasn't there, and Solo, he had the Peter's advantage, so it really did work out in his favor. 4 and 10 on the scorecard station for the side of Samurai, and I feel as though this is their second win to try and change everything for their side.
So 10-4 as Samurai Esports. I'm gonna put up that 4th round of the board thanks to Solo going ahead and getting that final kill on towards Batman. Batman, he was also in a tough situation, right? And that was a really nice try coming out from Batman. But hey, it's not over yet, right? I feel like that Team Enigma Gaming are gonna try and not force buy, but at least get some sort of a decent buy out in this round, like a half buy, where Batman and Rafael have gone in for these marshals. We're gonna be seeing Easy and God. Sorry, not. It's not gonna be God Wexy. It's just gonna be Easy on the Sheriff. But Zika and God Wexy, they don't really have the best of the money out there, so this is gonna be on the default pistols and classics. Rafael, on the other hand, goes out and connects that beautiful shot, takes down the Killjoy. That is Sai from the side of Team Samurai Esports, and Solo comes in with the Phantom. Oh, Rafael, he might just be able to connect another one as Blackhawk is chiming in as well, and we are going to be seeing the spike getting planted from the side of Samurai Esports. Whip is going to plant the spike, and it's like that Blackhawk he's feeling it. He's feeling sneakily. He's feeling sneaky. He's going to move it over towards the back of the side. He's going to take down God Wexy as well. Hold on to Raw Fuel, and exactly is going to be left out. Raw Fuel and Easy, right? Yeah, Easy. He's not going to be able to do much, as he does try to move in alongside the pistol, but not happening. It's Raw Fuel. Left round of 1 versus 3. Still trying to, you know, dish it as much damage as possible, take down as many players as possible as well, so that they're not going to be able to bring out a proper buy in the next one. But yeah, he's not going to be able to take any more than 2.
Yeah, poor old Raw Fuel. He just wanted to go in for a couple of kills. He just wanted to try and find something for his team. But hey, no harm, no foul. The Silent Samurai, they deserve this round. They deserve this play. They're going to be able to take it down over to that 5-10 scoreline. But Assassin, I want your opinion on this. How do you like this Marshall meta that came on down through? It feels as though every single duelist, they always pick up that Marshall at the bare minimum one person when it comes down to these.
Yeah, so with the entire economy revision as well, right, in the game, I feel like that things have sort of bloomed from all of these players that hey, now there are certain weapons which are very, very viable. There are certain weapons that we have to completely avoid at the start of a round, because yeah, the thing is that the economy then later on takes its hit during a specific round. But hey, it looks like that is going to be Excali to be taking a hit. Batman is going to go ahead and take care of Excali as he dashes into the site, try to win aggressively, try and take some sort of a early advantage over towards the kitchen's position, but not happening. Blackhawk, just be careful. We are going to be seeing Godwexy trying to drop in that shot guard, but hey, Hika takes down Blackhawk, and the Viper Spit is going to be falling down as well. It is going to be Wimp and Solo to get a frag each, and we are going to be seeing the defense side of Killjoy lockdown getting activated. Solo has to get the hell out of here, but he's going to get detained and he's going to be dealt with as well. I feel like that wall coming out from the side of Hika, that's right. It's going to help easy to go ahead and get that defuse in. It's going to be an easy 11th on the board for the side of Enigma Gaming. 11-5. The Samurai Esports, despite a pretty good execute, they're still not going to be able to take care of Enigma Gaming and their tough defense.
This is what I like coming on down from Hika. He always saves his wall. Ladies and gentlemen, this is so crucial. Whenever you're scrims, in your own ranked games, scrims, tournaments, doesn't even matter. When you are on the map of Icebox, I want you to always save that wall. That wall save can just completely change up the dynamic of a team. And I love the fact that, hey, a lot of people say that you should always wall of kitchen. Why do you need to wall of kitchen when you have a Killjoy on your side? Place an alarm bot there and play for that. That wall is so crucial, and if Hika didn't have this wall, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very sure that the Silent Samurai would have been able to take this away. And Assassin, you can back me for that.
Definitely stand by you on that statement though, but rather it has to be Raw Fuel to be standing tall for the side of Enigma Gaming onto the side, because if he goes down, that's going to be the opening that Samurai Esports were looking for, and they might just go ahead and put up that 6th on the board as well. Blackhawk waiting for all of these utilities and abilities to just go away, so that while he's trying to go in for that plan, he's not going to be affected in any way whatsoever. Raw Fuel, on the other hand, is going to be forced out of the position. Nice little nanoswarm grenade coming out from the side, and it is going to be Blackhawk to take care of Hika as well. Ray down coming out from the side of Samurai Esports as Wimp is looking to cover. Oh, Blackhawk, but Easy is feeling adventurous. It's going to try and stop the plan, but it's going to be a second late. And the spike is going to be going down. It's going to be a... I feel that this 2 versus 4 retake is going to be pretty difficult for Enigma Gaming, but if they can make this happen, they can put up the match point. With sighting down Godwexy, I feel that Badman is in a bit of a problem, though. He has to find individual one-on-ones, but are the players from the side of Samurai still going to give them? Well, Sai tried, but it is still going to be Sai to be staying alive against Badman. Good crouch peek coming out from him, as he's just going to slide right in, take care of the face coming out from the side of Badman, and put up the 6th on the board for the side of Samurai.
Was that a reference to slide into your DMs, or did you just do it unintentionally?
Let the audience be the judge of that.
We got down from that though, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these teams, they're at each other's necks, and they are trying to go in for that execution, and they're doing it really beautifully as well. But at the same time, Assassin, I feel as though this could just be a repeat of what we saw back on the map of Haven. Because look at the scoreline. Slowly but surely it's inching closer and closer to one another. Will it go down over to that 10 and 9? And will it go down over to the 11 and 9, then that 12 and 9, down to the 12 and 11, and then close everything out? I feel as though we could just be in for a real treat. So grab your popcorn, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, and also hit that bell, because this is the type of action that we live for, ladies and gentlemen. Valorant at its finest. Both of these teams, they're not going to be giving up whatsoever, because you do need to remember that this is their last chance for the side of Samurai to try and bring it back down over to that 3rd map. Otherwise, Enigma, they're going to be walking on down forward over towards the back.
It's going to be Wimp to try and make his way back, try and find where exactly God Wexy is. But Blackhawk, well, he's gonna shout, "Hey, I've got God Wexy right here, right in front of my crosshairs. I'm gonna go ahead and take him down as well." So 11-7, Samurai Esports. They did a pretty good job of going ahead and winning out that round against an Eco Enigma Gaming. Now, after that, Eco Enigma Gaming are going to have enough money to go in for a proper buy, and they're going to do that. Bring out the assault rifles. No operators, by the way. And isn't it funny? We did not see much operator action on the map of Icebox. Like, Excali tried, but on the defense, he was not able to do much.
This is going to be another round on the board for the side of Samurai to try and bring it on back, because if they're able to take this one here, Assassin, they're easily going to be able to bring it back to that 11-9 scoreline, considering the amount of money that the side of Enigma have. They don't really have a lot to work with. They need to play it slow, but they need to play it smart. And Sai, he cannot use this lockdown here. This is so crucial that he doesn't use this lockdown, because you need to remember that God Vexy, he has his own hunters for you to try and counteract that. So it all really does depend on how they use their utility to try and go in for these engagements. The Resurrection is going to be there. The defender side of the Killjoy ultimate is also there. And also the attacker side of Hunter's Fury is also there. So in a way, both of these Killjoy's ultimates are absolutely useless. They can't do really anything here. So they need to play it chill. They need to play it slow. Try and beat out that first initial ultimate to change everything up for their side. Blackhawk is in a very full position. He can easily go in for a fail. The swing is gonna be there, but Blackhawk, you don't need to take that shot. You just need to wait a tiny little bit. Ezzy's gonna be good for one. Taking down Blackhawk is gonna be a massive thorn in the sides for this execution for the side of Samurai. They need to make that decision. They need to make that push happen. They need to go in for a play. It's gonna be good for one, being able to take down Hika, and that's gonna be a massive kill. No more Resurrection down for their side. Rocky holding on down for the back, and it's gonna be Wim being able to pick him up. Rocky going in for that swing. He's just not gonna be able to find it. Wim for the back. It's gonna be good for two, and Excali holding down strong with an operator down on the other angle. He knows exactly where Ezzy is. Going in for a couple of swings. Ezzy! He's gonna be able to take down multiple, and with that, it's pretty much already done and dusted. God Vex is gonna be good for one. God Vex is gonna be good for two. Ezzy and God Vexy, ladies and gentlemen, with military precision, just break down the walls of the side of Samurai Esports, and they're like, FBI, open up. We're gonna take it home. We're gonna bring it all back, and we're gonna be heading on down over to the match point. That's gonna be the side of Enigma for you, ladies and gentlemen, taking it all away with style.
That's right, they move in SWAT FBI style and they just knock onto the doors of Samurai Esports and they hold over towards the A side. Enigma Gaming. Amazing stuff coming out from them as Enigma Gaming are going to be on a match point now, ladies and gentlemen. 12-7. The best part is that Samurai Esports, they do have the money to bring out a buy, at least in this round. And if they don't strategize their move properly, then it might just be Enigma Gaming going ahead and taking it away and winning it out 13-7. Badman right now had the operator. He was not able to get that frag, and it was the killer Ferrari peak coming out from Samurai Esports' players. Take down Badman as well. Easy. Try and break the wall, and it is going to be Blackhawk. Yep, Blackhawk. Further push it and take care of Easy as well. Hika is right on the corner, and he knows for a fact that Blackhawk is right on the corner, and he's got the resurrection as well. Wow! What a way, Hika! And yeah, it looks like that we have lost aggressive, but yeah, Excali, they're going to be seeing him go ahead and take care of God Wexy as well, and it's going to be Samurai Esports to put up their 8th on the board, and Excali and Sai to try and get things done as well for the side of Samurai Esports. But hey, Enigma Gaming, I feel like that they are going to live for another round, and they're going to have enough money though. No, they're not, so it's pretty much solidifies Samurai Esports and the 9th round of the board for them. It should pretty much be 12-9 as we head on over towards the next round as well. And yeah, a couple of sheriffs at a Spectre for raw fuel. Let's see what Enigma can do.
The Enigma, they're in a pretty precarious position. They're not really able to close things out just yet, and I think they're getting a little bit too overzealous. They just need to play it a tiny little bit more slower to try and close everything out. But at the same time, Assassin, I wasn't really dying on out. I thought I just wanted to give you that shout pass to say, because you know I care about you, man. I want to give you some action as well. I want you to use your lugs at their fullest potential, because both of these teams, they're bringing their game down to the table. Look at Essie, man. With just a classic at that long range, gets a double dink headshot and takes down his opposition. You gotta show that one energy, man. And you gotta show that much passion.
Well, what we're definitely going to be seeing is that Sai is going to quickly tuck himself over towards that corner. He's got his ultimate ready as well, and he's going to ask the rest of the gang. He's moving over towards B. Try and plant the spike and, you know, try and playing for the after plant as well. But hey, raw fuel!
Solo! What?
Solo was almost about to go ahead and get himself killed as well, but interestingly, he is going to survive. It's going to be Solo and Sai versus God Wexy and Easy. Isn't it interesting? We're going to be seeing the duplicates going on against each other. It's going to be the attacker side of Killjoy to hold the players from the side of Team Enigma Gaming at bay. It's going to be God Wexy and Easy to move in right about now. Easy going to try and tap the spike, going to try and drive all of these players out. Oh, Easy! He almost had it, but then it's going to be Solo to have that absolute control on his spray down. Is going to take down Easy, and with that, the 9th round of the board for the side of Samurai Esports. But hey, you know what? They've done enough damage onto the economy from the side of Samurai Esports. But Samurai Esports are still going to eke out a buy, so there's not a problem in that. Enigma Gaming a pretty good eco. All they have to do is go ahead and close it out right here, right now. Otherwise, we might see Samurai Esports making a comeback and taking this to overtime.
Yeah, Samurai, they're doing such a beautiful job to go in for a lot of executions and bring in a lot of their plays. They're able to find out a lot in Excali. How do you thread the needles like that? Assassin! I want to know, man. Because I know for a fact that you're a lot more mechanically gifted, just like Excali. So just walk us through that. How does he do it? That was like literally threading a needle so beautifully, but at the same time, raw fuel. He's gotta be good for one. He's gotta be able to swing that corner to get a possible headshot. I do believe no, he's not gonna be able to get a headshot down on the web. But Excali, hey, he's gonna come back from the grave and he's gonna want a revenge kill on the raw fuel. But hey, back to the question I asked you. How do you hit a shot like that, man? Tell the viewers back.
Yeah, you definitely gotta make a video of it, and you know, you gotta explain as well how exactly you're supposed to aim and how exactly you're supposed to go ahead and get frags like those. Sai is gonna get healed, by the way, and I feel like that Samurai Esports are gonna slowly make their way back over towards the B side. But little do they know that we have got raw fuel and Easy holding on over towards the B side. Raw fuel is watching over towards the undertubes, and got Easy watching over towards the yellow containers as well. With 30 seconds left on the clock, Samurai Esports is going to try and move it over towards the B side, and it's going to be time for Easy and Raw fuel to activate themselves. God Wexy is going to try and you know, quickly make the rotations as well as he comes in from the middle position. It's going to be the wall to be destroyed and Raw fuel to try and stop the plan, and I think so that he's going to try and get the frag on towards Excali. That was insane. Raw fuel just randomly spraying through the Viper's wall. Gets the frag on towards Excali, and with that, we are going to be seeing a 4 vs 4 situation. I can pretty much call it a 4 vs 3 in favor of the side of Samurai Esports, because Easy is pretty damn low, but he's still alive, so he can still make something happen. Wimp, on the other hand, is just trying to go in for the jiggle peek, but Sai is going to be the one to get that collateral, gets himself a double, and Wimp take down God Wexy as well. With that, Samurai Esports on to double digits, 12 to 10, as it looks like that we are having a little bit of a deja vu from the map of Haven, man.
Yeah, now it's gonna be the real crunch time, because I feel as though this is the timeout that they needed. The entirety of Enigma, they're like, boys, huddle up, get into our favorite corner, because you gotta remember, ladies and gentlemen, all of these guys are at boot camp. They're gonna huddle up, and now it's time to sit down and talk. We were at 11 and 5. How the hell is it now down to a 12 and 10? That should not have happened under any circumstances, and what are we exactly doing wrong? And I'll tell you exactly what they're doing wrong with. They are constantly taking fights that they don't need to take. They have a lot of utility in their arsenal that they're not using, and they're constantly trying to go in for gunfights that they don't need to take. Just take the yellow control, use your slow orbs properly down towards the side of B main. You are not using your slow orbs early, Hika, so you have them in your arsenal to try and go in for those executions, go in for those retakes like there and there. And just slow everyone down. They can no longer go in for that swing, and the only angle that you need to worry about is upon tubes. Is upon the container. And at that stage, if you have yellow control, even if you don't have yellow control, it's completely fine. Slow orb yellow, and then just worry about the upper side. They can no longer swing from multiple different angles. You completely slow down any form of swing that they could have had from multiple different sidelines. And at that stage, you just need to worry about one. the side of on the side of Enigma are not really isolating a lot of these 1v1 fights. That's causing them to lose out on so many of their retakes, and hopefully they were able to stabilize themselves and they were able to form up a strategy to finally bring things back, because Assassin, it's on a 10 and 12 and they're on an eco. This is pretty much the breaking point. It's either go big or go home, because I have a feeling that the side of Enigma, they're going to lose out on the map of Icebox if they're not able to close it out in the next.
Yeah, I'm having a similar feeling as well, but let's just believe in Enigma Gaming and their holdover towards the A side, because we can see in front of our screens that Samurai Esports, they're looking to head up over towards the A side, and if Sai can just give out the call that, hey guys, I don't really hear anything over towards B. You guys want to head on over towards the B side as well? We've got 45 seconds. We can still make the rotations, but nah, they're committing for this. They are going in over towards the A side, and Enigma Gaming have a perfect read at this. 38 seconds is going to be Rawfield to go ahead and delete off Scally as he's trying to open up space over towards the A side. Blackhawk trying to move in as well, but it's going to be Rawfield to keep on dishing damage with the Marshall. On the other hand, we're going to be seeing Hika taking down Blackhawk as well. 25 seconds, a 3 versus 2 situation for the side of Samurai Esports, and all Enigma have to do is just stop the plan. Just try and stop the plan. Delay this sort of a play coming out from the side of Team Samurai Esports, and Easy gets himself a double, and it all comes down to Mr. Sai in a 1 versus 2. Make it a 1 versus 1 now. Sai is going to take on against Mr. Easy. The defense side of Killjoy ultimate is coming in as well, and yeah, he can go in for the full defuse. He can go in for the full defuse. He can easily make it happen. Easy is just going to stick it, and it's going to be Team Enigma Gaming to go ahead and win it up. Ladies and gentlemen, Easy with a godlike play to get the 13th round of the board. It's going to be Enigma Gaming to be your finalist for the Amazon Prime Day Valorant Championship. What a play coming out from the side of Enigma Gaming, man. Enigma Gaming, take a bow, especially Easy. Just take a goddamn bow. You are insane. And once again, Samurai Esports, I did tell you that I am sort of having a deja vu moment from the map of Haven as well, where they did bring it really, really close, but they were not able to drag it to an overtime. That nuts. And Easy, you are definitely going to be featured as well on our Instagram page, most probably, because that was something insane.
Assassin, I'm still speechless.
Yeah.
How do you put in the words to try and praise this man? Ezzy, you don't deserve a pat on the back. You deserve a literal, like, beating of slaps all over the place. Like, whenever you win a sports game, everyone from your team, they just don't pat you on the back. They literally slap you so hard that your wind comes out of you. That's a beautiful play that Ezzy did. I was on the edge of my seats. I was literally shouting. I was screaming. Ezzy! He pulled off the literal impossible. The lockdown came in right at the nick of time. And if he just didn't have it, things would have been a lot more different. But ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait. Let's head on down over to the match highlights. Let's see all these plays once again. And I want to see Ezzy just pop those 2 heads. 1-2 Mexican style. But Assassin, I want your thoughts. Break it all down right from the very beginning, because I'm on the very ending.
To be honest, Team Samurai Esports, right? They pretty much had a good run at the start as well. We did see Enigma Gaming going ahead with the pistol round, and the round following that, they put up 3 rounds in a row, and Enigma Gaming, they were on a roll on the attack side. Samurai Esports, when I mentioned that they had a good run at the start, I was actually talking about the second half of the map as well, where they did start popping off and they did start bringing it back rounds on their attack. Samurai Esports' defense per se wasn't the best, right? Like, they had their own moments, but Enigma Gaming, especially with a player like Rawfuel in their team, it was just completely looking monstrous. And the way Enigma Gaming, the way they were taking all of these sites, right? Whether it be over towards A, whether it be over towards B, the way Rawfuel would just go ahead and provide that entry as well for the team. Is just so unique that Samurai Esports, they were not able to keep up with this aggression coming out from the side of Enigma Gaming. Enigma Gaming, they were just bouncing in, and look at this. You can already see every single highlight reel the side of Enigma Gaming on their attack. You have Rawfuel in there, you have Hika in there. Yeah. So that's the kind of a coordination, a synergy that Enigma Gaming bring on board as well. Excali did not have the best of the time on the defense, especially with the operator. Like whenever he pulled out the operator, he was not able to do much. He was only able to get himself a kill or 2, and that's it. Like, there's no sorts of support to him as well. But yeah, he had his moments exactly like this one, where he went ahead and got himself a frag with the Blade Storm, and he had to escape out of there using the dash and the updrofts and whatnot. But yeah, they managed to close out the half with the scoreboard reading the score 9-3. But Enigma Gaming still 9 rounds of the attack side was something insane. And yeah, on the second half of the game, team Samurai Esports they sort of brought it all back slowly but surely. They did make sure that they are supposed to make the comeback happen, and they kind of did. 12-10, man. It was really good. But then it was just Enigma Gaming to close it out in style with easy on that Sheriff and the lockdown.
Yeah, let's just talk about the side of Enigma right at the very beginning. I want to analyze them just a tiny little bit and give you guys a perspective of what exactly went on for them. Don't get me wrong. The side of Samurai Esports, they played beautifully considering their composition. Do you remember what I was saying previously, Assassin, right at the get-go, that him going on that jet is not something that I really like, because whenever you're playing a composition like this, whenever you have this exact set comp, you have that Sage, you have that Viper, it just doesn't go well with the jet, because the jet relies on everyone rushing on down towards the side in a fast, successive fashion. But the agents that you have on your team cannot go in for those rushes. If they rush down over towards the side, they're just going to die on out. They're not going to be able to play their postmans properly. That's exactly what happened here. And the side of Samurai, they were just not able to go in for those holes. They were just not able to go in for those plays. And that just hurts a lot, ladies and gentlemen. And I feel as though if Excali was playing a race here, Assassin, I feel as though the dynamic would have been a lot more different. Yes, he was very impactful on the jet. Yes, he got a lot of kills, but how much do kills even matter in the long run? But at the same time, hey, for the side of Enigma, I feel as though they just had the better composition. They just played a lot more stronger. And right at the very end, it was just Ezzy going in for a couple of headshots, taking everyone out, and bringing the win home for the side of Enigma right at the very end. Well done for the side of Enigma, and a really good try for the side of Samurai Esports. It was an admirable effort, and no scoff to you guys. You deserve to go in for this win, but at the very end, hey, just a better team wins, and a more consistent team is able to take it all the way.
Through that, Enigma Gaming, they definitely deserve the specific win, and they deserve to go ahead and enjoy. They deserve to go ahead and celebrate right now. And in my opinion, the way Enigma Gaming went ahead and got both of these maps in style just goes on to prove that Samurai Esports, they still need to work on their setups. They still need to work on their attack as well, because the attack side of Samurai Esports, I know for a fact that it was actually the attack on the map of Icebox where they were able to make a comeback. But still, I feel like that there is a lot more that they can do. Because me personally, I know these players from the side of Samurai Esports. I know these players from the side of Enigma Gaming. Enigma Gaming, they nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. It was an amazing performance coming out from them. A flawless one as well at that, both on the attack as well as the defense side. But Samurai Esports, I know for a fact that these guys can do more. These guys can keep on pushing themselves to the extreme limits and gain victorious against teams like Enigma Gaming. So I want them to do that. Please don't be disappointed with this defeat. I want you guys to go back to the drawing board and come back stronger, Samurai Esports. But yeah, what I definitely want you guys to do right now is go ahead and check out the Amazon Prime Day sale that is live 26th and 27th of July. Today is the 26th of July. That's right. The Amazon Prime Day sale has gone live, ladies and gentlemen, with amazing offers on products from LG Ultra Gear, Logitech, SteelSeries, and Corsair, and many, many more. Exclusive deals for Prime members as well. So if you guys are not subscribed to the Prime membership, please get yourself subscribed, and you guys can avail additional discounts as well during the Prime Day sale today and tomorrow. So yeah, head on over to the link down in the description below, and the link which is going to be pinned on the chat section as well. And you guys will be able to check out all the deals and avail them as well today and tomorrow. But with that, we pretty much are at the end of today's matchups. Thanks a lot for tuning in, each and every viewer. Hope you guys enjoyed this semi-final match between Enigma Gaming and Samurai Esports. Don't worry, we are going to be coming back with more and more Valorant action tomorrow, guys. So yeah, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notification icon as well to never miss another update. Also, like the stream if you guys loved what you saw today. And also, show some love to the side of Samurai Esports, because that defeat, that definitely might have shook them a little bit more, because they were looking to take this to the third map. They were looking to win it out as well. But also, congratulations, Enigma Gaming, for being the first finalist of the Amazon Prime Day Valorant Championship, brought to you in association with LG Ultra Gear, Logitech, SteelSeries, and Corsair. you so much for tuning in. We're going to be seeing you guys tomorrow with more Valorant action. Until then, it's your boy Assassin47 signing off with Aggressive. We're going to be seeing you guys tomorrow.